PBA 3x3 action coming your way from the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay for our third season. This is the second conference and the TNT Triple Giga are gunning for their fourth straight leg win. Ang tanong ngayon, meron ba? Sino ba ang pwedeng pumigil sa kanila? A bunch of teams will want to end that streak right here, right now as we welcome you to our coverage. Magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat. Carlo Pamentuan with Jolly Escobar on the call. And Jolly, TNT has looked dominant, unbeatable here in our second conference of the third season.
Well, Carlo, they continue to amaze us. Grabe ang kanilang, they're making history here, Carlo. I forget not the number of leg championships that they have. They have numerous leg championships, grand finals championships. Like you said, consecutive chips. Tatlo, gunning for 4 ngayon. Nasa leg number 4, Carlo.
We have 10 games today and that will determine kung makakaulit ba for the fourth straight time ang TNT Triple Giga or can one of the remaining teams still seeing action prevent them from getting to the promised land. Once again, we will start off with 2 pool matches before we proceed to the playoffs of leg number 4. Muli po, itong susunod nating mga lalaban, no? It's important for them to pick up the next win because it is do or die. If they win this, they move forward. If they lose, then they will be eliminated as this is our standings right now. San Miguel Beer with a strong performance in day 1, 3-0 Cavitex 2-1. Pure Foods in Northport can book that final ticket, Jolly.
Well, that's what we want. Game number 1 pa lang for day 2. Dog eat dog na kagad. We're looking at Pure Foods in Northport. Makikita natin no wins. Parehas po silang 0-2. Whoever wins that will enter yung ating quarterfinals.
Kahit paano pa sila nagsimula kahapon, hindi na importante yan. All that matters is here and now it will be Northport versus Pure Foods for our first game. Let's meet the players right now.
All right, a very good morning once again, everyone. And it's day 2 of leg 4. And of course, one of the most anticipated basketball action to happen for today. And we're kicking off things with this first game that we have for all of you. And the 2 teams are on the floor. Let's introduce first Pure Foods TJ Titans. From Bacol, Sorsogon, setting number 5, Richard Velches. From Louisiana, Laguna, number 18, JR Flawless. From Bukidnon at number 21, Tonton Peralta. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gozo. Coach for Pure Foods CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And their opponent, Northport Batangas. From Bacolod at number 1, Jan Sobrevega. From Urdaneta, Pangasinan, number 4, Jonel Balzon. From Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. From Bicol, number 31, Jebulawan. Coach for Northport Batangas, Coach Michael Oliver. And our officials, Carlo Vergara and James Paz.
Martin Gozum, the captain ball of the Pure Foods TJ Titans, talked about how this game will not only determine their fate in the quarterfinals, but also test their chemistry until the very last match. Since this is a must-win for both these teams today to advance to the next stage of the competition, Martin mentioned that against a much bigger Northport Batangas, their challenge coming in will be how they establish good defensive schemes and staying sharp up until the last second of the ballgame. With that being said, leading the pack on the floor, Martin hopes his vocal leadership will be effective as they work to take this win against the Batangas.
Well, get ready to be thrilled, everyone. Pure Foods CJ Titans versus Northport Batangas in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas Natapo.
And we remind you once again that you can catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Muli po, magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. If you're in the area, samahan niyo po kami ni Johnny Escobar dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay for some hot 3x3 action.
And this is the way to start the day, Carlo. And knockout game na kaagad. And we were talking about that top of the coverage. Pareho silang 0-2 kahapon. So naghahanap ng isang panalo at makapasok sa ating final 8 na maya-maya lang po.
Good signs for both camps. Pinakamalit nating player ngayon, itong si John Sobrevega, trying to use his speed advantage. Still looking for their first basket. But the ball game, both teams, pumalas yung depensa. And that leads to the first point for Northport, courtesy of Bauzon.
Carlo, kung susukatin na natin ang mga height yan, but meanwhile, a nice two-pointer magmula dito kay scorer Gozo. JR Alabanza, ang laki. Diba? Jeb Bulawans on the bench, ang laki para sa Northport. That's a size advantage. Pero wag mong maliin. These are mga fighter to. Richard Belches, Flores, Ray Peralta. Belches will bury a two-pointer, Carlo.
Oh, that is a poor entry pass coming from Bauzon as they turn it over. Gozum fires away. That is his second full ball. All their points have come from the two-point range, Jolly.
Kailangan makapag-close out. He is a known sa 5-on-5. Talagang 3-point artist yan si Gozum. Of course, bringing his talents dito sa 3x3. So, 2-point artist siya dito.
Si Belches hindi masyado no? But showed us that he can also knock down that corner pocket.
Pero yung Belches, we were talking about him kanina. Sa D-League yan, PSP Gymers gets always double digits sa rebounding. So, plays with a lot of energy. Parang mold din nila ng mga Clifford Hodge yan.
Ganda ng simula nitong Pure Foods TJ Titans, and that will be a foul drawn by Sobrevega. 7-2 in favor of Pure Foods as they are making it work from the outside, and they actually got their first one-point conversion of a nice drive from Peralta.
So I would say, ganda na ginagawa ng Pure Foods starting this game strong. Talagang, that tinatawag natin sense of urgency to get that W para makapasok mamaya sa ating quarterfinals.
Siyempre, you always want to stay in contention. You always want to give yourself a shot at making it into the next stage. Siyempre, ipunan din ng mga tour points to make it into the grand finals, Jolly.
Tama. Kaya kung makapag-score ka rin ng above 15, di ba? Sa 18, 19, 20, mas maganda dahil yun na nga, palagi tayong cumulative points dito
You know, the winner of this matchup, yung naghihintay sa kanila sa quarterfinals, TNT Triple Giga.
Ngayon lang naman.
But at least you're there, right? At least you have a chance. You give yourself an opportunity to compete against the very best. As Belches drives, nagpabitin pa sa ere. That is a wild shot coming from him, but the offense has been very slow for Northport. Still only 2 points in this ball game. You know, they want to go inside, and finally they get a point. Courtesy of Bulawan.
Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin. Very evident yung height advantage, di ba? Pero Belches, the fighter that he is, gets another bucket sa kanyang pag-atake.
Alabanza naman talaga ang pwedeng bangkuhan.
The back-to-back baskets ng Northport using, again, their size. That lob going to Jeb Bulawan underneath. Tapos sa ilalim na naman rin itong si Alabanza.
Pero yung speed advantage, no? Meron si Peralta. Unfortunately for them, mauubusan sila ng oras. The play took a little too long to develop for the Pure Foods TJ Titans. As you watch this one more time, good pocket pass. Belches banking it home. Pero dito for Northport, anytime they get the ball inside to Alabanza, he has a size advantage against any defender.
Correct. Sama mo na rin si Jeb Bulawan. The thing is, mabuti na lang ang high percentage from the two-point area itong Pure Foods. Kasi again, medyo pag andyan nga si JR at si Jeb, medyo hirap makakuha ng baskets underneath dahil sa length ng dalawa. So, ang ganda naman nung kanilang, you mentioned this, first three two-pointers ng Pure Foods na pasok nila.
Sobrevega wanting to go back-to-back from the two-point range. Second one will not fall, but at least they've battled back into this matchup, down by 2 points, 8-6. Yan yung po mga kagrupo nitong dalawang ito. Cavitex Braves and San Miguel Beermen pareho na pong pasok sa ating knockout stage. Hinihintay na lang ang pangatlo at huling miyembro ng Pool B to join us there. Again, the matchup will be against the TNT Triple Giga in the quarterfinals. Gozum, bumitaw na naman. Good line, a little too strong. Alabanza with the board.
Just a small chance to get an offensive rebound para sa mga nakaputi. Again, because of JR Alabanza manning that shaded area. Ayan ang tama nilang gawin. Baskets, trying to get baskets underneath dahil sa kanilang size.
Unti-unti, sinatsaga ng Northport as Peralta. It's a nice drive there. As he draws a foul, he will take a free throw.
Carlo, ibang klase na yung look ng Pure Foods Titans. Ano most? Well, pinakamatagal na dyan will be itong si Gozum. Pero the three, Ray Peralta, J.R. Flores, and Belches, puro mga new faces dito sa ating 3x3.
Si Gozum played in our very first season, the very first conference for the TNT.
Iba,
I think he was the player who stepped up after Jeremiah Gray suffered an ACL injury.
Interesting.
I think he was one of the players na.
A little bit of PBA 3x3 trivia magmula kay Carlo.
So in terms of experience, nandun talaga. Swelches, kala ko tatabling ba doon?
Sobra-sobrang energy ng batang ito. Richard Belches po, yan on your screens, number 5, sporting mala. Dennis Rodman, yun ang idol niya eh. Kaya he's a rebounding demon first of all.
Di kailangan ng ng energy drink ito si Belches.
Kailangan eh.
Automatic.
Oo. Some guys are just like that eh.
You know, sometimes the wiring, the motor, yun yung hindi mo talaga matuturo.
Calvin Abueva, di ba? He wakes up. Di ba? Calvin siguro, Clifford Hodge, they wake up in the morning, wired na sila kaagad. Baka di na nga kailangan ng kape. This is J.R. Flores. Yeah.
He likes it. He likes pick and popping. Another 2-ball conversion for the Pure Foods TJ Titans. Balik sa apat ang kanilang kalamangan. Alabanza. Look at that nice move for the N1.
Well, J.R. Flores is a rugged defender. He's a rugged player. Pero J.R. Alabanza, just too long and strong para sa kanya. Makikita natin, di ba, that left-handed lay, parang no chance si Flores para habulin yun eh.
Mala Johnny Escobar na
yan. Sige na nga. Pero yun eh, di ba, syempre, every advantage you gagamitin mo, every advantage you can get.
Another miss from the outside from Sobre Vega. As the ball will go right back to Gozum and the rest of the Pure Foods TJ Titans. Yung kanilang stalwart, yung kanilang haligi na si Joseph Eriobu no longer with the squad. As he was given a contract, an opportunity to play for the Magnolia Chicken Templados hot shot.
Happy for Joseph Eriobu. Actually, was in the PBA na before di ba?
It's true, yeah.
Medyo, alam mo naman, minsan, di ba? Hindi ka makakuha ng team sa mga susunod na mga conferences. Pero,
another trivia for you. Another piece of trivia.
Go!
Joseph Eriobu played in the PBA. Nung nawalan siya ng kontrata,
naging import ata sa ibang bansa.
Not an import. He was able to play as a local in Hong Kong dahil doon siya pinanganak. He played for Hong Kong Eastern in the ASEAN Basketball League. Pero talaga, di ba? Iba-iba talaga yung
yung path,
Yep.
Worked his way back into the PBA. Nakita ko yung yung post ni of all people, Paul Lee, ang nag-post nun. I'm very proud of his teammate Joseph Eriobu.
And speaking of path, ito naman, backdoor path ang gustong kunin ng Pure Foods TJ Titans, losing their 2 games on the schedule yesterday for our opener ng leg 4. Ngayon naman, looking good against Northport. Batang PR leading 15-10. You know what? This is a tremendous scoring performance. I think this is the best we've seen them all conference long dahil naka-15 puntos na sila. Pagtama pa lang ng ating TV time as you can stream the PBL, UAAP, NBA, and the PBA Season 48 anytime, anywhere, and on any device via the Pilipinas Live app. Download and register now, and it's available worldwide.
Iba minsan na nagagawa ng desperation eh.
Yeah, for sure.
Pag nagko-compete ka, may desperation. Yan nakikita natin. Pure Foods really wanting to enter yung ating quarterfinals. They're showing us.
Good little drive there. coming from Bauzon. And they're down by 2. Pwede pa namang balikan ito. Marami pang oras. Ram Flores nang mamasay sa ilalim. Kick out to Peralta. He gets it back. 1 second to shoot. Ram Flores. A rush shot. No good.
Yan actually ang laro niya. He's a very physical guy, JR Flores. Ang maganda dito, he has range. And then he plays defense well. He's rugged. Although empty possession sila doon, still looking good with his nice 4-point lead, Pure Foods Titans.
Alabanza, may kamay din yan sa labas. Short that time.
There's lots of time for some type of Northport comeback. I don't think so.
Within the zone.
Martin Gozub says, I don't think so. Yeah, they can pound it inside. JR Alabanza again. Lots of points coming from JR. He has 5 in total.
Pero ang hirap yung palitan nila. Dos ng Pure Foods. Pang-uno sa kanila. As Peralta wins out on the rebound. Kapos nga lang yung kanyang layup.
So I would say dodging a couple of bullets. Ray Peralta, the 2-pointer, gets an offensive rebound. Unable to finish yung kanyang second chance point dahil ginugulo siya ni Jem Bulawan.
Pagka sa ilalim. One-hander, another and one chance for Alabanza.
Big bucket, very important bucket. Makes it a 2-possession difference dito. Naging 4. Bonus free throw coming up pa para kay JR. 5 team fouls on Pure Foods. That's one thing not going for them.
Malapit na nga po sa penalty itong Pure Foods TJ Titans. That is 2 free throw misses. Jolly from JR Alabanza off and once. Masakit yan.
Sayang. Kasi kahabol, lalo na nag-ahabol sila. Pagka yung mga dying minutes ng isang basketball game, you really start to count possessions, no? Yung difference ng possessions, and this is 2 possessions. The 4-point Pure Foods lead.
The dude is hot. Martin Gozo with 7 points in the game.
Huge bucket dahil biglang naging 3 possessions. Martin Gozo has 7 points dito sa ating laro.
Isa pa lang minimintis nito sa buong laro, Jolly. 4 of 5 total, including 2 balls.
He's a known scorer din naman talaga. Talking about Martin Gozo. Nakakapag-PBA na rin ito. And nakikita natin yung kanyang scoring prowess. Pero that time, sasabit siya on the defensive side. It's gonna be Sobre Vega free throw here. Masakit dito para sa Pure Foods. Nasa penalty na. 16 fouls. So the next will be a couple of free throws, 3 minutes and 15.
So they will have to be good boys and stay away from fouls. They've been warned for coaching itong Pure Foods CJ Titans.
I was about to say, I'm looking at my friend here, Tony Boy Espinosa. He's pleading his case to Carlo Pamintuan. Sabi niya, wala akong sinasabi.
Hindi, kasi yung mga kampi daw kasi nila na nagsasalita din sa ilalim. Sabi niya, coaching ba yun? Kung player din yung nagsasalita?
No? Alam mo dapat, well, for everybody na hindi nakakalam, bawal po mag-coach from the sidelines. Hindi pa pwede. It's all up to the players. Alam mo, dapat mag-devise sila ng mga para sa baseball, yung takip sa ilong.
But you know what, Charlie? I think it's a rule that we will have to revisit in 3x3. It makes no sense for me.
Interesting take. Yeah.
Bakit mo, di ba, parang hindi naman tennis to na dapat tahimik lahat. Bawal talaga mag-coach, di ba? Hindi pwede.
Golf, no?
This is basketball, so coaching will always be there.
Shouting communication is key, di ba?
Sure.
Good point.
Why not allow it moving forward?
Well, probably to a certain degree, di ba? Wala ka naman sa floor, di ba? Siguro konting senyas from the sideline. Gustong baguhin, ha? 19 points na Pure Foods dito.
Looking for another 2 ball, but Alabanza pumapalag pa rin, lumalaban pa rin. As he has 7 points in the game as well. Peralta, layup is good. They're on the hill.
Somebody wants to outright enter the quarterfinals. Their name is Pure Foods Titans. This is a formidable 6-point lead. Any basket can win it para sa kanila.
8 points para kay Peralta, 7 para kay Gozum. A combined 5 for Velches and Flores. And they're right there on the hill.
Yes,
needing just 1 point to beat Northport and secure a spot in our quarterfinals.
And we were talking about that kanina, di ba? Ano na yan eh, anybody's ball game na, tama ka. Basta importante makapasok. Di ba basta meron kang chance. O sige, wala kang magagawa. Makakatapat mo na si TNT, si Cavitex, mga malulupit na mga teams dyan, SMB. Pero yun na nga, you just have to try to find some ways na maalusutan mo yung mga
Jolly, isa pang rason
teams
kung bakit dapat magmadali itong Pure Foods because they only have a one-game break before seeing action again. So as much as they can, kailangan tapusin na nila ito para makapagpahinga na sila. At ito na nga si Gozom susubukan but he misses on that first game-winning attempt.
Teams play multiple games in a day.
That's a difficult look for Sobrevega. Picked up by Peralta. Gozom sa ilalim. Fakes. Oh, he will be taking a free throw for the win.
Martin Gozom yan, reminding everybody this is a scorer. Sanay siya sa two-pointers. He can attack the basket. One free throw is what they need, and what he's gonna have can end it right here.
Martin Gozom, 7 points, 4 of 6 from the field, 3 two-point conversions. Here we go for the win. Gozom sends it home, and he will bring the Pure Foods TJ Titans to the knockout stage.
But Northport tried, partner, pero Bibiso, a hot start magmula dito sa Pure Foods Titans. Instantly, tatlong two-pointers kaagad. And I would say that pretty much spelled the difference para sa kanila in beating Northport.
Establishing the early offense sa Martin Gozom at siya na rin yung tumapos dito. Of course, getting a lot of help coming from Ray Peralta, who also has 8 points in the game. But you have to give it to Martin Gozom. He started it, he finished it. 8 points. Para pamunungan ng kanyang koponan to this big-time victory, Jolly.
Taas ng field goals niya. 4 of 6. He has 8 points in total. Like you said, Carlos, the scorer. Martin Gozom, Pure Foods win it.
One last full stage game will be between Pioneer and Barangay Ginebra when we come back.
Umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaap, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtakpong hilig. Bawat tupunan, merong hamunan, laban laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, oh, yeah, PBA. Ng ating bandila, di pagigiba pag mag-iba man ng dikta nitong digma. Ang tatag ng ating puwersa, puso pa rin ang pruweba. Todo ang suporta.
At nagpapatuloy po ang ating PBA 3x3 Season 3 second conference. This is our 4th leg. And up next, we will be in Pool C. Pioneer against Barangay Ginebra. As you can see, ito po ang ating current team standings. In Pool C, Pioneer 2-0. They're already guaranteed at the top spot. Macpa Solver 2-1. Papasok na rin kasama ang Meralco Bulls na kahit may ties pa po yan because of the win over the other rule, set na ang ating top 3 moving forward coming from Pool C. Itong Pioneer looking good so far as Reggie Morido rediscovering his shooting form with that 11-point explosion versus Macpa Solver.
Talk about shooting form. Talagang ang ganda nga ng forma ng two-pointer nitong si Reggie Morido. Scattering 11 points against Macpa Solver. 4 rebounds pa siya against Macpa.
Yung Barangay Ginebra still trying to get into their rhythm, no? They graduated a lot of players into the 5-on-5 game. Kaya it might take a little bit more time for them to really get back to their old track as we are ready to meet the players between Pioneer and Barangay Ginebra San Miguel.
And now moving on to our next game. We got 2 teams on the floor. Let's introduce first Pioneer Elastocil Cavitex. From San Felipe, Zambales, number 3, Gian Abrigo. From Tala at number 6, Reggie Morido. From Antipolo City, number 23, Ken Bocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 20, Dennis Villamor. Coach for Pioneer Elastocil Cavitex, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And the other team on the floor, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, number 1, JJ Espanola. From Misamis Oriental, number 12, Nicole Ubalde. From Cagayan de Oro City, number 15, Ralph Salcedo. From Digo, Estado del Sur, number 42, Leon Martel. Coach from Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, Coach Kurt Collier. And our officials, Kenny Holly and John Mira.
The Pioneer Elastocil Cavitex have already secured their spot in the quarterfinals this afternoon. But for Gian Abrigo, this game against Barangay Ginebra, may gusto pa silang mapatunayan sa laro na ito. Since leg 2, Pioneer actually made a few tweaks with their gameplays and system, which according to Gian, came about when they noticed that how they played felt complicated on the floor. He added that since that change, he himself noticed a big deal of improvement with everyone on the team, like it felt simple and light. Well, being a longtime player for Pioneer, Gian says that this team they've built has a lot of potential and that this game against Ginebra, all they want is to win convincingly.
And now here we go. Pioneer Elastocil Cavitex taking on Barangay Ginebra San Miguel in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na Tatlo.
And you can catch a PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Ako, naka-download na ako dyan. Alam mo yung maganda doon?
You're set,
if you downloaded it early, yung 99 lang yung babayaran mo. Diba?
Mamahal ba yan? Mamahal?
Dahil nauna ka eh, diba? It's a grandfather deal. You will retain that pay rate if you keep renewing. But if not, 149, napakamura pa rin po niyan to get to watch all PBA games, all the way AP games, may NBA pa, may PBL pa.
Diba?
Super worth it for any sports fan.
Hoop junkies lalo na, Reggie Morido. Ganda na report ni Bea about Gian Abrigo. Sinabi mo kanina, pasok na sila, di ba? So they can probably coast or, di ba, nice and easy. Pero hindi, di ba, self-motivate yourself. Yung winning habits mo, andyan pa rin. You're looking for continuity. Papasok na nga kasi dito sa quarterfinals. So you still, di ba, you want to enter yung top 8 na yan, di ba, on a high note, feeling good about yourselves.
Tsaka alam mo naman si Gian Abrigo, walang play na hindi siniseryoso yan. That's just how he is as a player. Goes hard every game, every possession.
We were talking about that sa previous game, di ba? Some guys, it's just in their DNA to go hard every time, and you have to appreciate guys like that.
Poste sa ilalim itong si Salcedo, sneaky layup, drawing a foul from Abrigo for a free throw coming up.
You're referencing Pure Foods, di ba? We were talking about a depleted lineup kanina. Barangay Ginebra, you mentioned. But Kim Aurin, no more.
With TNT.
Diba? Correct. And Kim Aurin, no more. Tapos ito sila Donald Gumaru.
Ralph Salcedo. both with
Ralph
Ginebra.
Salcedo.
Sorry.
Siya na lang yung nai-Ralph ko, di ba?
Ralph
Yung,
ko, yeah.
Ralph Salcedo na lang yung naiwan dito.
Dami talagang nagbago, no? Dito sa Barangay Ginebra. And it has been a consistent theme para sa kanila. Diba? Yung mga nakukuhang players ni Coach Kirk Collier, gumagaling dito sa
Correct,
3x3,
yes.
kinukuha ng mga iba't ibang teams. Jason David, diba?
Pinag-usapan natin yan nung magkasama tayo sa last time. Parang blessing and curse yung magaling ka na i-improve mo yung mga players. Kinukuha na sila kasi ang gagaling nila. Pero well, eto naman, workhorse din naman yun si Coach Kirk Collier. He'll just do something about this, etong bagong troop niya. Bagong mga boys
Hanap
niya.
ng talent.
Yeah.
Just looking for the talent that will make it work.
We got JJ Espanola here, also a known scorer. No? So, yeah, I would say the future looks bright para sa Barangay Ginebra.
That was a great play. Ito naman yung binabangkuhan ng Ginebra pa rin, no? The plays that Coach Kirk Collier has. Meanwhile, a former Barangay Ginebra player, he was one of their mainstays back in the day, itong si Dennis Villamor, scoring on one opportunity here against a smaller defender.
Ito, mga 6'3 na versatile, di ba? Dennis Villamor, we saw that nice low post move magmula sa kanya and has a nice range. Villamor.
Bonus free throw is short for Villamor. Pioneers sila by 1, no? 4-3. Obalde, no good on the 2-ball. Barangay Ginebra gets the offensive rebound. Another miss. But,
Is that a first? I think this is a first.
It stayed there.
It's not even a wedgie.
It's not a wedgie.
Diyan lang. Diyan lang siya.
Tinalo ni Abrigo pero wala nangyari. Andun pa rin po yung bola. You don't see this every day. Iyan ang soft touch, oh. Ganyan ang soft.
Alam mo, kahit sadyain mo yun,
Ang
i-try mo, ang hirap gawin yan. Hindi mo magagawa.
Tinapik ng mahinahon na natili dun sa ibabaw.
My goodness. That was a tip in magmula kay
Obalde.
Kay Nico Obalde.
Mocon creating space. Yan naman ang mga paborito niyang tira, no? Those mid-range hits. Always consistent for Kenneth Mocon.
It's one of those wide bodies, no? Dito sa ating PBA 3x. Marami silang ganyan dito. The Taladuas, the Raymar Caduyas. Di ba yung lalapad na mga kanilang mga pangangatawan?
Kaya tinan mo na, depensahan niya yung mas malaking si Ralph Salcedo, resulting to a shot clock violation.
Tonino Gonzaga, the wide bodies who are quick, di ba? Hindi sila mababaga. They're very fast. Tulad nito.
Mocon, that's a tough look. Well defended by Martel.
Parang yung previous lineup, we went through them one by one. Barangay Ginebra lineup. Wala talaga silang walang big man. Di ba? Ralph Salcedo will be parang their main rebounder. Nasa squad na yan. Ganon din yung dati. Si Ralph na pilitang maging rebounder. He would get a lot. Tuloy, di ba? Helping his team win leg championships. At last conference, back-to-back pa sila. The first 2 legs. Then the draft happened. After that,
And then it all, PBA on tour muna.
On tour muna.
Doon kasi nakilala ang lubos ni Coach Tim Cone, yung mga players ni Coach Kirk Collier.
Tama.
Oh, what a pass. As Obalde makes sure of it this time. Pasok na yung layup, down to a 1-point lead. 5-4 for Pioneer Elastosil. Morido for 2. In and out. But again, yung bitaw niya, napakalinis talaga.
Correct. Ganda nga ng bato, Reggie Morido. Sa Barangay Ginebra trying to save face here. Diba? Trying to end leg number 4 on a high note by winning this against Pioneer, which will be making the quarterfinals na.
Villamor, kumalas. Goes to the other side and scores on the layup.
Terrific move, no? Akala mo, pwede nang tuloy-tuloy, di ba? One more up and under to get rid of the defender. Nice pass.
Ubalde though putting in the work as he scores on the second try for Barangay Ginebra.
Well, that's nice para sa Barangay Ginebra. Just keep it close. Might be able to steal one, salvage a W.
Oh, what a steal there. As Morido had the ball poked away from him. Mananatili sa kanilang bola. 8.4 on the shot clock. They lead by 3, 8-5.
Non-call, no? Interesting non-call sa 3x3. Ito yung isa pang up and under ni Dennis Villamor. The nice finish. Gusto natin sa 3x3 the rugged type of play. Tapos kung hindi talaga masyadong glaring na mga hit, hindi natin have to blow a whistle eh. Kanina medyo malakas yung hit na yun, hindi tinawag.
Yung Barangay Ginebra looking for some more offense. Kailangan uminit nila dito. Dahil lilima pa lang po ang kanilang nasa talaan. Ganda ng pasahan pero nanakaw na ni Villamor.
Not on the floor is yung kanilang main gunner, JJ Española. He has to heat up and provide for points para sa Barangay Ginebra.
1 second to shoot. Oh, look at that veering away layup from Kenneth Mocon.
Nice.
Pero mabilis yung gante mula kay Salcedo.
Terrific pass mula kay Nico Ubalde going to Ralph Salcedo underneath.
Abrigo goes under and banks it home on the reverse.
Little bit of a hook dun kay Ralph Salcedo pero napakabilis, hindi tinawag. Ganda naman.
Good fluid motion.
This is still the this is still the Barangay Ginebra culture
System,
talaga,
yep,
diba?
yep.
Same system, yeah.
So the shot making in terms of yung talent, maybe yun yung kinukulang ngayon, no? But the system is definitely still there.
Hitting open guys, you won't see a lot of one-on-one, diba? He's moving without the ball, hitting open guys, getting some nice layups.
TV timeout po tayo dito. Pioneer Elastosil Katiba is leading by 3, 10-7. Muli po, this is already our final pool stage game. Magsisimula na po ang ating quarterfinals right after this. As we remind you na ito po yung naging Leo Award winners natin from the PBA's 47th season. June Mar Fajardo, 7-time PBA MVP. Nisi was most improved. Arana, the Rookie of the Year. Kevin Alas, the good boy of the league for the Samboy Lim Sportsmanship Award. All defensive team, Halalon and Lusam, Fajardo, Stan Hardinger, and Hodge. See your first mythical team, syempre yung apat the candidates for MVP, plus the addition of Jamie Malonzo.
Grabe, just stop and think of that for a moment. Seven MVPs, my goodness. June Mar Fajardo.
There's a guy, I think, lounging around right now with 4. His name is, you might have heard of him. Baka kilala niyo po siya. May chance na narinig niyo na yung pangalan niya. Alvin Patrimonio, 4-time PBA MVP.
Dalawa lang naman sila niyang 4-time. The other one is Mon Fernandez. Maklase, no? Hindi ko pa rin
Mawaring.
Hindi ko ibang klase. Pito.
Sipin mo, in the 47 times na meron tayong season, syempre hindi naman po nag-umpisa na merong MVP agad, no? There have only been 4 players who have won 3 and more. Right? You've mentioned the 2 who have 4. Diba? Cap Alvin, of course, El Presidente. You have the legendary Boxa Dornado with 3. And then you have Junmar with 7.
Iba, no? How? Iniba niya ang ating history sa PBA. Dennis Villamor will bury a 2-pointer.
Namagana sa 5 ang abante ng Pioneer Elastosil dito, 13-8. Ooh. Big collision there, but a basket at least for Salcedo. A 2-point shot, Morido. He kicks it out to Abrigo. Abrigo fakes the 2, drives it closer. But the tap goes to the wrong man. Morido lets it fly. A little too strong. Villamor gets another rebound. Pioneer just more active.
Yeah. He's grabbing that ball with 2 hands, making sure of that possession. Dennis Villamor. For team fouls na rin dito ang Barangay Ginebra. Quarterfinals na po kaagad right after this. And you were saying pure foods kaagad, no?
Yup.
So nagpapahinga lang sila ng konti. Short breather, tapos lalaro na kaagad.
Oh, what a move coming from Kenneth Mocon, pulling the defense of Ubalde. Salcedo naman gumante as he is keeping Barangay Ginebra in this ball game.
The door is open para for Barangay Ginebra to steal one. Down by 3 lang naman. They need to stop right here.
That might be a little too late. A hair late was that attempt coming from Kenneth Mocon. But first of all, this crossover, fake pivot, layup with the left hand. What a beauty from Mocon.
Ralph Salcedo naman. We got a layup of his own.
Ubalde using his strength. Oh, could not bank it home. But he works for the offensive rebound. Salcedo once again down low. Oh, that was their ball.
Ah, interesting.
It was
We
their.
have to check
I
that.
think it was their possession. It was an offensive rebound.
You know what I do? I immediately look at Joey Guanyo, his reaction to referee calls. Check that. Trying to plead their case. Ralph said, of course, the guys in red.
I'll tell you what happened. He missed a
go.
layup. He missed a layup.
Okay.
And
a
then wala
red
namang
shirt.
clear possession.
Ah, well.
It wasn't clear possession. It was an
okay.
offensive rebound on their end.
Ooh,
Tapos
wow.
binigay niya. Nakascore sila. It should have been 14 to 12.
Masakit yun. Naghahabol pa naman sila, no? Barangay Ginebra. They have to check that. If Ralph Salcedo continues
Siyempre paglalaban mo kasi masakit eh.
Oo,
Nakascore kayo eh.
And we want a W man lang. We don't want to go, di ba? We don't want to go into the night na 0-3.
Ayun pa, tatawagan pa ng technical. I guess the contention here is saying na nahawakan na ni Abrigo yung bola ng dalawang kamay.
Hindi ba kailangan i-clear? Hindi kailangan i-clear because
For
it was
possession?
there for
I don't know.
possession.
Maybe that's up for
Kasi hindi na clear, ha? Hindi na clear. Kailangan 2 feet. Hindi 2 feet ang nasa labas ng 2-point area. Ito, masakit. Nagkaroon pa ng, yun na nga, like you said,
Yeah, again,
technical.
the point for Pioneer, well, at least yung referees, is nahawakan na ng dalawang kamay ni Abrigo. So there might have been already a change in possession, needing it to be cleared. For Ginebra naman, it was their ball. So kung hindi pa malinaw yung possession kay Abrigo, pwede pa talagang sungkitin yan. It was still technically a loose ball.
Yes.
A 3-second violation versus Abrigo. We will ask our table officials to clarify.
We have to clear that up.
Kasi hindi pa tayo nakakita ng replay, no? Hindi natin ma-judge ng mabuti what exactly transpired there.
When Sue in play was a super hard seal magmula kay Gian Abrigo against JJ Espanola. Too hard na natawagan siyang too hard a seal na natawagan siyang offensive foul.
Ganda ng labanan sa rebound as Morido issues a nice pass. Abrigo naghanap pa ng contact as he ends up missing the shot. Ubalde sa ilalim. Reverse layup is good. They're right back in this, only down by 3.
Nicely done, Nico Ubalde. The patience on that reverse layup. Every time he sees JJ Espanola, pipilitin niyang isil. Espanola plays nice defense over him, Gian Abrigo.
That's a foul on Abrigo. Not a problem for them just yet, as that will only be their 3rd team foul.
Yeah. The problems are compounded dito para sa Barangay Ginebra. They are in the penalty. Down ka na nga by 3 as we go into a timeout, Carlo.
15-12 is the count. Barangay Ginebra still trying to get back into this ball game. Medyo nawala sila sa focus, no? I think ito yun eh.
Okay, tira nila.
Yep, he will miss the layup.
Rim out.
Tapi ka ng bola. Kung mahawakan to ng dalawang kamay ni Abrigo, that ball is loose.
Oo, hindi
That could still not be cleared. Pwedeng hindi i-clear ng Ginebra yan.
Great point,
It's
Carlo.
their ball.
Hindi kailangan tignan
That
kung
was not
na-clear or
necessary.
what,
Yep,
ano?
yep. Kasi magpapalit yung possession kung nahawakan ni Abrigo ng dalawang kamay.
Oo nga.
And then it was
Perfect
stolen
yung pagka-slow mo natin
yep.
na yun. We saw it clearly.
But again,
Anyway.
breaks of the game. These things happen.
Oo
Right?
nga.
Now let's see how Barangay Ginebra will try to recover. Martel Mintis mula sa labas, but he fights for the loose ball again. Exact same thing. This time around, they score courtesy of the guard Española.
It's one possession difference here. Barangay Ginebra can steal a W.
Oh, what a move. Morrido, layup is gone. An important conversion as it stretches their lead back up to 3.
Pioneer maganda ginagawa, no? Looking for continuity as they enter yung ating quarterfinals. They get a bucket here. It's down to 2 again.
This is still very much possible for Barangay Ginebra. They only need one stop and a 2-point conversion. Mokon wants the dagger. In and out. Here's a chance for Ginebra. Actually, kahit 1 point pa lang to, pwede pa, may oras pa. Oh, but that's a tough miss for Martel. Ubalde fights for it. Española, oh, short arms the shot.
Oh, sorry misses, Carlo. There.
Finally, they back it home. Still enough time.
Stop in the bucket kung Barangay Ginebra ka. One stop. Big one right here.
Villamor going one-on-one. Villamor, the shot from the outside. No good, and that will give Barangay Ginebra a shot
They
here.
are alive, Carlo. Probably a 2-pointer to win it, Barangay Ginebra.
No, if you're Pioneer, you're minding those fouls. Pwede mong gamitin tatlo.
3-team fouls lamang sila. Sa kabila naman 6-team fouls ang nasa penalty Barangay Ginebra. Here we go, here we go.
You just have to time those fouls well. Pwede na ngayon. If you want it, there it is. That was a well-timed foul. A tremendous timing on the foul for Villamor.
Coach Carlo, sakto yung ano mo. Diba, use their fouls now because, you know, well, still not in the penalty. 4-team fouls, Pioneer.
So you can still give up 2 more fouls in 3.5 seconds.
They might just throw this
This
out.
will have to be quicker. 1 second to shoot. Oh, wala na oras. As Ginebra was not aware of the clock. Yun yung tulong ng foul, di ba? It enables you to gather your defense. Tapos biglang hindi nagkaintindihan yung Barangay Ginebra. They took the shot too late.
Oo nga. Actually, Jay Española, din sa paglabas pa lang ng bola, he could have fired one right there. He has range. He is a known scorer, Jay Española, pero did not happen para sa Barangay Ginebra.
So Pioneer will bring a lot of good momentum behind them heading into the knockout stage. They will be the top of their group in Pool C. Our best player of the game, Kenneth Mokon, as he was just a consistent threat with 6 points, couple of steals as well for Pioneer.
Very versatile. 6-2-2 is Ken Mokon. The layups, the 2-pointers, getting some nice stops, and the W para dito sa Pioneer.
And that will be the end of our pool stage. When we come back, we start with a knockout round of our leg 4 ng inyong PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Sama-sama tayo, maglalaro, apasyonado. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban. Angat ang laban, ha? Let's get it! Araw-araw nating tunggali lahat na ng pagsubok. Ikot, maniobra, di uurong sugod lang ng sugod. Game hanggang mapipigaligan ng ating bandila. Di paggigiba pag mag-iba man ng dikta nitong digma. Ang tatag ng ating puwersa, puso pa rin ang pruweba. Todo ang suporta, flex mo tol, bilog ang bola. Nakatatak ang iyong etiketa, nakalatang sa likod ng ateta. Numero pero dala ang bandera, diretso sa upa ang buwelta. Mga tagahanga, tagapamahala, mga veterano at mga babito. Pinakamismo at magagaling, walang aling. Pamilya at barkada, game ng umarangkada. Bagong trigo, let's go, game tayo dito. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang
And here we go with the knockout stage again. On top of the broadcast, ang tinanong natin, sino ang pwedeng pumigil sa TNT Triple Giga from winning, from sweeping our first 4 legs so far? The first challenger will be the Pure Foods TJ Titans.
Incidentally playing in the very first game dito sa ating day number 2. Looking at the final 8, TNT Pure Foods. QF2 will be Macfa against the Cavitex. SMB versus Meralco ang quarterfinal 3.
Pioneer versus Blackwater will be our 4th and final quarterfinal duel. Meanwhile, Ping Eximiniano versus Blackwater. This is usual stat-stuffing numbers coming from Ping Eximiniano, 7, 5, 3, and 2, doing everything and anything possible to help TNT grab a win.
But for a player like Ping Eximiniano, the 7 points dun sa stat line yan, I would say bonus yan. Dahil magaling na defender, nakita natin yung rebounding and steals. So, ang galing what he brings to TNT.
Let's now meet the players of TNT versus Pure Foods, our first quarterfinal match.
All right, I told you, it is already the quarterfinals. Indeed it is. So we're getting closer and closer to finding out who will win 100,000 pesos for this leg 4. We got the 2 teams to kick off things for the quarterfinals. Introducing first, TNT Triple Giga. From along the ball, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy Del Leon. From Valenzuela, number 26, Alma Basoclos. From Davao, number 29, Graham Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mao Belend. And their opponent, Pure Foods TJ Titans. From Bacon, Sorsogon City, number 5, Richard Belches. From Louisiana Laguna, number 18, J.R. Flores. From Bukidnon at number 21, Tonton Peralta. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 25, Martin Gozo. Coach of Pure Foods CJ Titans, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And our officials, Charlie Amparado and Carlo Vergara.
It's no secret that the TNT Triple Giga has showed out in every single leg of the conference, being a force here in the 3x3 competition. For Ping Eximiniano, he believes that the biggest factor is the connection TNT has established for a very long time. Ping was quick to credit Coach Mao Belen for the culture she built with his team, Almon's leadership on the floor, but when I asked Ping about what keeps him motivated to stay on top and to play the way that he does for TNT, he says that ever since he started playing the sport, his mindset and eagerness to win stays the same. Ang sabi niya, ayoko sayangin yung opportunity na ito, so kahit anong role pa yung ibigay sa akin, gagawin ko yung best ko sa loob ng court.
TNT Triple Giga versus Pure Foods TJ Titans. Who will be the first team to move on to the semifinals? We'll find out in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas Santa Claus.
Catch PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on the Filipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. You can download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. A foul to start this ball game mula kay Ra Flores, and immediately Ping Eximiniano getting himself to the free throw line to open the scoring in quarterfinal 1.
So Carlo, they're simply too much. Simply amazing is TNT. So what do? Diba? You just try to make them feel uncomfortable na lang. Try to force them into some errors, some mistakes. Ang maganda dito para sa Pure Foods Titans, they won a game, the very first game today. So medyo on a high sila dito, hoping to bring that into this game right now, Carlo.
There's just one thing. This is possibly the smallest team that TNT Triple Giga can put together.
Good point, great point.
So if there's something to take advantage of, maybe it's that. for the Pure Foods DJ Titans. Ikita mo itong si Rap Flores, yun yung sinusubukan no? He's trying to get it scoring inside.
Tama.
That's back-to-back hits for Rap Flores.
Ang pinakamalaki na nila will be that gentleman with the ball right there, Samboy De Leon, no? Tapos puro mga guardia na yan in Brian Mendoza who knocked down a two-pointer. Ping, we were talking about him earlier, and the main guy, Almon Bosotros. It's an offensive team if you think about it.
Oh, he is still hot. Martin Gosum, 8 points in our first game. Pero sagutan sila dito. This is going to be fun.
I know. I'm looking at the Tony Boy Espinosa here. He has his work cut out for him. The Pure Foods team. Will they make history by beating TNT? Kasi 3 in a row. This Brian Mendoza. Nothing new here. Buries a two-pointer. Diba? Kasi they're on a rampage. A roll is just parang medyo kulang yung on a roll eh. They're on a rampage. They're on a tear. TNT. And we'll see if Pure Foods can stop that rampage.
Oh, nag-extra pass pa. Kukulangin yung oras. Vosotros knew he made a mistake immediately after pagbitaw niya ng bola.
We were talking about that earlier, diba? Make them make some mistakes. The TNT, they're so good. They play with a lot of character. Make them make some errors, some mistakes.
So, pangalawang turnover na to para sa Pure Foods. Vosotros sees some daylight. That's the third 2-ball of the ball game for TNT.
Sorry. My friend, his name is Wiwin Espinosa. Di Tony Boy, he's rubbing his temples. Minabasahin na yung kanyang ulo.
Sakit sa ulo kalaban yung TNT. Very small openings leading to 2-point conversions for TNT. Tapos lahat sila tumitira eh.
Kaya
diba? It was Brian first, it was Samboy second, now Vosotros joins the party.
They're a crazy offensive team, tong apat na to. That's why they will need, anchor sa depensa dito will be Ping Eximiniano. Siya ang pinaka-defensive player nila.
Taps it to the wrong man. Oh, big mistake almost. Converted by Vosotros as Peralta banks home the layup. Pero may problema sa closeout. Itong Pure Foods masyadong napapagbigyan ng bukas na tira si Vosotros. He's 2 of 3.
Hindi pwede, no? Yung konting-konting. That's all he needs, eh? Those few inches to launch yung kanyang tira, Almond Vosotros.
Good effort once again from Belches. Rap Flores for 2. Rattles it home.
That is huge, Carla. That is huge. Makes it a 2-point difference. Just try to stay very close to TNT.
And the scoring has been amazing in this ball game. But another turnover. Jolly versus Pure Foods. They're third of the matchup already.
Oh, they cannot afford turnovers like that. If you're Pure Foods, diba, you're playing the top team of the PBA 3x3. TNT Triple Giga is what they're called.
At sayang kasi maganda yung laro mo eh.
Kaya
diba? You're getting your points. Just has to be a little more careful now. All of them have scored 2-point baskets.
You won't get many chances, Ray Peralta. There you go. Very important to fish baskets underneath. Alam mo, makakatulong sa kanila yung Pure Foods, yung laro nila kanina. Mainit na sila. They won it nicely. They're feeling good about themselves. Maybe steal one from TNT. Pag TNT talaga, steal one talaga. You know, upset talaga pag TNT ang kalaban eh. 16 leg. Tama ba yung numero ko? 16 leg championships. Come on, Carlo, di ba?
Well, they're 3 for 3 itong TNT as Vosotros had to issue a pass. De Leon, another 2-ball on the way. This one a little bit short. Gosum, siya yung mainit kanina. 10 points in the day already. 8 first, 2 now, and the foul is drawn by Peralta. He will be headed back to the free throw line.
Parang tingin ko ang TNT meron ding record ng finishing a game the quickest. Parang 4+ minutes, something like
meron
that.
Meron silang larong hindi umabot sa technical timeout.
All they needed was 4 and some minutes. Grabe sila. It's either 10 minutes po or 21 points. And yun po sila. In 4+ minutes of play, 21 puntos kagad sila. Very important to bury the 2-pointers. Raf Flores will miss one.
Vosotros at short. Pero puro TNT yung nakasalo sa rebound. Corner 2 ball. In and out for Almond.
Oh, no. Whew. Andiyan yung pagkakataon kung Pure Foods ka. That's a couple of misses from main gunner Almond Vosotros. Hindi pa rin nila nakuha yung 50-50 ball. Masakit.
Kaya mananatili po ang bola sa TNT Triple Giga. Eximiniano versus Velchez. That's a good matchup of pesky defenders. Eximiniano!
Oh my goodness.
Makes it rain from downtown.
Ping is like, ano pinagsasabi ninyong dalawang panelista kayo? We are about to make a minced meat, tawagin natin, of the Pure Foods Titans. Up by 6, TNT.
How do you stop them? I mean,
Grabe
the
sila.
defense was right there, Jolly.
Grabe sila. And it's not, parang the others are out to prove we're not all about Almond Vosotros, diba? It's a collective thing. It's a collective effort. Baskets from Brian Mendoza, Ping Eximiniano. Si Almond has 4 points na rin dito sa ating laro. Of course, the usual day in the office. Couple of 2-pointers na dito para sa kanya.
Si Peralta, no, trying to play a bit of bully basketball. If Velchez naman susubukan yan sa kabila against Vosotros,
Yes.
and he scores a point.
And this is what they can do to this much smaller TNT team. Bulihin nila sa may bandang ilalim. And that's the way to play Almond, di ba? Tight, tight, tight. Don't give him an inch. That's all he needs is an inch or two to launch yung kanyang 2-pointer.
They force a turnover as Samboy De Leon stepped out of bounds. Pure
like
Foods down by 5 now, 14-9.
I like that Velchez on Almond Vosotros. Vosotros reach in. He doesn't like the call, but I think it's the correct one.
I think it was a bit late kaya nainis na si Almond. No? There was definitely contact.
If looks could kill, Almond Vosotros on the official right there does not like the call.
And this will be a warning coming up against Almond Vosotros
And they
for
reach
sure.
in right there, the slow-mo. Pinituhan siya niyan, kaya bola po ng Pure Foods.
Tapos 6 na foul na, no? Penalty na. Itong TNT as Peralta. Oh, 2 sorry misses. Vosotros against a much bigger Raflores. Almond trying to use his speed. Good defense from Raflores staying with it. Vosotros emergency shot. No good.
Tatumbling ako dito kung naipasok niya pa yung tirang niya. Grabe. Good line pa rin eh, di ba? Malakas lang ng konti. Iba talaga to.
You have to give it to Raflores.
Oo
He
nga,
stuck
oo.
to
Well,
Almond Vosotros.
We're just recognizing that that's the number 1 scorer in the PBA 3x3. You have to play physical. There he is. Get the bucket there through a nice jump hook. RJ Raflores of Pure Foods.
Susubukan nilang unti-untiin. Eximiniano from way downtown. No good. As he tried to back it home. Good entry pass. Velchez can't get the basket. One more try though for Pure Foods.
3-point difference here, Carlo. Lots of time. Lots of basketball 3x3 time.
And again, TNT is in penalty. Brian Mendoza is fouled for a free throw. And that will push us to a TV timeout.
Pati tayong dalawa kailangan din natin ng breather dito, Carlo. Pero palagi tayong we always say the great ones, the established ones, they find ways. Pero there will be days, di ba, na yung opposing team, baka magpapasok ang tira.
Brian Mendoza scattering 7 points against Terra Firma in our first day of leg 4. You know, yung TNT kasi, anyone could explode at any given time.
Diba? We're not even highlighting Almond Vosotros so much. It's Ping, it's Brian Mendoza. Reminding you that Lervin Flores is no longer with his 3x3 lineup dahil
Kinailangan ng serbisyo niya ng
5-on-5 team nila.
Tropang Giga. Yep.
Was with them when they won multiple leg championships, multiple grand finals championships, Lervin Flores.
Peralta has been working hard in that shaded area. Peralta with a couple of fakes, another basket. Keeping his team in the ball game.
The recognition is, di ba, na they can do that to 3 of those players there.
Oh, but Almon Vosotros gumante with that layup. Back to a 4-point lead for Triple Giga. Two-point shot is money for Gozo.
One day, magpapasok ang mga tira niyan. Kahit TNT ang kalaban mo, they're only down by 2. Pure Foods.
Almon, hindi makagante. Belches with the rebound. Gozo drops it down to Peralta. Peralta scores again.
Bully ball, baby. Bully basketball is what Pure Foods is doing. It's working for them. Down by 1.
Vosotros for 2. No. But the ball stays with TNT. Samboy binangga ni Belches. There was a lot of additional contact there. But that is when you know that the challengers, itong Pure Foods, are getting to the nerves of TNT.
Yes, great point. Nakita natin na hindi si Samboy de Leon sa pangyayari. Richard Belches, nililitaw yung mukha niya dito sa pagdidefend dito kay Samboy de Leon. Samboy de Leon di nagustuhan. Pero yan ang game ni Belches. He's not a scorer, pero he will get under your skin. He's a defender, he's a rebounder. I think we saw Matt Salem watching his TNT guys. Almond saying naglalabas ng siko tong si Belches.
I think yung complaint niya was kay Peralta. Yung shot ni Peralta. But we have an official review now. We have an official review currently dahil dun sa huling pangyayari kanina that there was a foul from Belches and there seemed to be second motion from Samboy de Leon. Siyempre si Samboy sabi niya, no, I was just trying to take a shot dahil baka mag-N1.
Eh, ito po si Richard Belches, ang supposed guilty party na dumidepensa dito kay Samboy de Leon.
The foul was clear. At inamin naman agad ni Belches, no? Okay, foul. Play was dead. So, ano yung nangyari pagkatapos? Sumubok tumira itong si Samboy. So, yung kay Samboy was, no, I just tried to take a shot. Yung kay Belches was, extra movement ba yun? No, pabayaan natin yung referee mag-decision.
This is why the two of us are here, the sidelines, and not wearing gray like these officials. We
looks like it will be
Belches.
Technical foul. The second motion.
Well, I would say kahit natawagan merong violation si Richard Belches, these are the tiny breaks na hinahanap ng Pure Foods na baka makakuha ng dub dito, makakuha ng W dito against TNT. Interesting turn of huge. Is this the day that Pure Foods will be going down? Reminding you that 3 consecutive legs po sila. We're at leg number 4. Looking for 4 in a row is TNT. But Pure Foods ties the game, my friend.
But it will be TNT possession. How will they respond? Vosotros wants a 2. No. De Leon with a rebound.
Goodness, they better get those rebounds. Ray Peralta, Flores, they better get those defensive rebounds.
Foul was drawn by Almon Vosotros. That will be the 5th of the Pure Foods TJ Titans.
See if you can focus that camera on Tony Boy Espinosa. Hindi niya alam kung anong magiging pwesto na doon.
Good pass down low. Samboy gets the lead back. Gozom. Hinahanap si Flores sa ilalim. The big man posting up. Flores locked up by Samboy and he takes the ball away.
Good defense coming from Samboy de Leon against Flores.
Ryan loses the ball. Gozom wants the lead.
Oh, here we go. Martin Gozum, 1-point lead, side of Pure Foods. Woo. Gotta love it.
From defense to offense, Gozum with a step back too. Right on the money, 18-17, a 1-point lead for Pure Foods.
TNT 17 fouls here, kaya ganun lang ang pag-challenge na lang niya Brian Mendoza sa kanya.
Eximiniano, sneaky layup and scored with a foul.
Big Eximiniano, top scores. Here he has 5 points. Sorry, same with that. 6 points, can make it 7. Kanyang scoring input dito, 18 points for TNT. We are tied. A nice lane magmula kay Bing Eximiniano.
The nudge from Peralta was called as Pink Eximignano now on the free throw line to try and get the lead back for TNT. The free throw is off, but the rebound is theirs. Eximignano for two.
Wow! Great teams find ways to get wins. My goodness, TNT.
Gozum can't back it home. Belches picks it up.
Richard Belches, he has 4 rebounds here. Both teams in the penalty na. Any foul, dalawang free throws.
Ball will stay with Purefoods. Eximignano with a stop. 1 point needed by TNT. Samboy wants it. Oh, a steal and the foul. And the foul on
What a play,
Samboy.
Richard Belches. That was crazy, Carlo. Just grabs that from Samboy. Matatawagan pa ng foul si Samboy. Oh my goodness.
The twist and
Wide
turns.
open, the twist and turns,
And
my
this
friend.
is just our first quarterfinal, Jolly Escobar.
Pati tayo, pawis na rin dito sa gilid. Aatake, kukunin ng parang candy ni Richard Belches magmula kay Samboy De Leon. And then natawagan ng foul si Samboy. This is going to be 2 free throws magmula kay Dennis Rodman lookalike na yan. Number 5
boy. This game, though.
Game 3 pa lang to, Carlo, ha, sa araw na to. The 2 classification games. This is quarterfinal number 1 is what we're experiencing. At kami, pawis na. There's Samboy De Leon. Hindi niya alam kung paano siya natawagan ng foul doon.
Free throw shooting po ng Purefoods, 1 of 4
Huge
in this
free
ball
throws.
game so far.
Huge free throws magmula kay Richard Belches. I call him a non-scorer. Pahiyain mo ako, Richard. Ayun na nga.
Oh, that's off.
Ayun na nga. Oh. He's like me. This is a
Ikaw
known
kasi may stiff neck ka eh.
Naalala mo pa yun?
The second
This is
free
a
throw.
known rebounder defender. So, let's see. Mate-testing. Second free throw.
Oh, that's also a miss. Who'll win the rebound? Eximignano has it, pero nawala. It will go back to Purefoods, I think. Whew.
This is going to be crucial. We're going red ball, my friend. We're going Purefoods
They can't
side.
review it yet, Ping, because it's not yet in the final 2 minutes.
2 minutes 23 pa eh. Tama.
The referee called last touch on TNT, so another chance here for the Purefoods TJ Titans. Peralta versus Eximignano. Peralta is fouled, and he will take 2 more.
Pink he can't believe it. Pink Eximignano cannot believe it. Parang feeling niya siguro parang na-hook pa siya ng bahagyan itong si Peralta. Here's the attack will be right here. Hook. Hindi tinawag. Si Ping ang natawagan ng foul. Dalawang free throws can tie the ball game right here. Actually, the second opportunity, Richard Belches mocked 2 free throws earlier.
Peralta is currently 0 for 3 from the free throw line.
Goodness.
They've had all sorts of chances, Jolly.
Somebody will be practicing free throws.
Oh, the first is good.
There you go.
An important one for Purefoods.
Next one's to tie the ball game. Dami pa ng orasan eh.
Hindi orasan yung problema nito dalawang kumpanan, Jolly. Second free throw to tie it. It's also good. Deadlock right now.
Might be Almond Vosotros time right here. To try to put the Purefoods Titans away.
You know what? In their entire campaign here in this leg, this is the closest they've been to actually losing a game in the playoffs. It's 20-20, but
Yeah.
they have possession. They can do something about it right here, right now. Both teams
Exactly.
in penalty. 1 shot to win it.
Well, more often than not, more often than not, they find ways. That's why they're the best in the business. TNT Triple Giga. Let's see if, again, they'll find a way to win this one. Eto na. Here we go, Carlo.
Vosotros has the touch. Hand off to Eximeniano. Hand off to Mendoza. Back to Vosotros. Amon picks up his dribble. Gaya has made
Nabitawan. Woo! My goodness. Door is wide open para sa Pure Foods Titans.
That was
He just lost it. Yeah.
wide open lane already.
Iyan na. He just lost it, Brian Mendoza.
Here we go with Pure Foods. Peralta has it. Peralta versus De Leon. Double team comes in. Agawan ni Eximeniano. They clear it. Somewhere down low.
Oh, my goodness. They just find ways, Carlo. My goodness. That was Coach Mao Belen on your screens. Was she cheering on the guys? She's saying thank you.
Eximeniano knew exactly where to go. Took the ball away. Cleared his feet. Sent the pass in. As Samboy De Leon wins it for TNT. This was a tough shot, Jolly.
Goodness. So nga, somehow, Samboy De Leon will get that up and in. There is some commotion here.
Well,
Okay.
it doesn't matter now. TNT Triple Giga still alive, still in the hunt for their fourth
Ibang
straight
class.
leg win. As Ping Eximeniano delivering on defense and offense. He is our best player of the game.
Super defensive play. Pag wala kay Ping Eximeniano. The 8 points and 2 rebounds, 5 of 6. Pero snatching that ball like candy nung last play na yon. And then Samboy De Leon with the finishing touches. A win magmula sa TNT again, Carlo.
Hinga muna tayong konti, Jolly, before we proceed with our next matchup. Macpa Solver versus Cavitex Braves for our second quarterfinal pairing. Check back with us for more PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo.
Yo, umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng hingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaap, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyap, nagniningning parang pinagtakpong hilig. Bawat upunan, merong hamunan, laban kong laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. Hey, PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, game, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban. Angat ang laban, ha? Let's get it! Araw-araw nating tunggali lahat na ng pagsubok. Ikot, maniobra, di uurong sugod lang ng sugod. Game hanggang mapipiga, liga ng ating bandila. Di paggigiba, pag mag-iba man ng dikta nitong digma. Ang tatag ng ating puwersa, puso pa rin ang pruweba. Todo ang suporta, flex mo to, bilog ang bola. Ang iyong etiketa, nakalapag sa likod ng atleta. Numero pero dala ang bandila.
And we move forward with our next quarterfinal pairing. Two good teams, Jolly, coming up here in Macpa Solver and the Cavitex Braves. TNT, mauuna na as they will be our first semifinalists for leg 4.
Well, very consistent naman natin. Kilala natin ang Cavitex. They always have podium finishes. Parang medyo na-short lang sila palagi. Of course, against TNT. And again, wanting to reach in dulo, wanting to win it all.
Ito si Brandon Ramirez, the second coming of Ali Peak.
It's a great reference. 8.6 rebounds, wide body with very nice range. 6 of 11 ng kanyang mga field goals against Meralco.
Yun lang yung difference, no? Siya tumitira sa labas, no? He actually likes
Na
taking
malayo,
shots from the outside, as Brandon will look to be a key figure as they will try to make it to the semifinals once again. Let's meet the rest of the players as we send it over to Mr. Benji Santiago.
Walang pake sa maaarte. Tulang ang diskarte.
All right, let's get ready for the next quarterfinal game. And here are the two teams. Let's introduce first Solver Tech Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH-Tumalip. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Uten Andrada. Coach of Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And their opponent, Cavitex Braves. From Bacolod City, number 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Dalaga Albay, number 15, Jorge Napoles. From Baguio City, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. From Isabela, number 27, Bongalanza. Coach of Cavitex Braves, Coach Kyle Slau. And our referees, James Pies and John Mira.
It's always a challenge going up against the Cavitex Braves, but doing so with almost all players nursing injuries and recovering from health issues makes the job a tad bit harder. Those were the words of Coach Anton Altamirano when he gave an update on the status of his players prior to this quarterfinals match. However, he was quick to acknowledge that this team will continue to push against Cavitex, and all he wants to see are his players following the system, containing their opponents on the floor, and taking pride in their defense. It's not the first time that they were put in this situation, so he believes the Solver Tech Central will continue to hustle to advance to the next stage.
Solver Tech Central, Cavitex Braves. This is still a quarterfinal game. It starts in 5, 4, 3, X3, PBA, Lakas ng Tatlo.
You can catch a PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Can Solver solve the riddle that is Cavitex in this matchup and advance to the semis to be the next challenger to TNT Triple Giga?
Sino ang tutumba sa TNT? Our Cavitex Braves always looks very formidable with Jorge Napoles and Tonino Gonzaga, Bongalanza and Ighalo. Round up yung kanilang apat dito sa ating leg number 4 squad, Cavitex.
Kasi like TNT, all of these 4 players ng Cavitex can hit the long ball. No? Kaya nilang makados lahat.
That size,
and they are bigger than the entire TNT team. So, well, you don't know if they will be the ones to finally take down TNT. Pero syempre, itong Solver, kami rin. Sabi nila, kaya rin namin gawin yan.
Ako, any team na kung saan si TH tumalip, I like. Kasi gusto ko yung style niya. He plays defense and offense nicely. Si Miss magula dito kaya Jorge Napoles. Di ba yung mga TH tumalip is always a top 5 in shot blocks, di ba? Nakasama niya palagi dyan mga big men. And on top of that, he scores nicely. As we see Miss mula kay Brandon Ramirez, the new face na magaling dito sa ating PBA 3x3.
Galanza gets the switch, pulls the trigger, mid-range jumper, no good. Yung tapik ay papabor dito sa Solver. Cross-court pass now to Louis Vigil. So si Louis Vigil, yung speed niya pang Kyle Anderson, pang Lee Kyle Air. No panic, very chill, but very consistent.
Gets the job done. Gets a nice 2-pointer here. His first bucket ng ating laro.
That might have been a little late for Jorge Napoles, but he missed the shot anyway. As you get our subs in, Uten Andrada and Tonino Gonzaga seeing their first action of this ball game.
If you think about it, no, I'm still thinking about TNT 3 straight legs. Yung unang leg na yon, walang Almond Bosotros,
walang Lervin Flores.
Wala na si Lervin Flores sa kanila. Oh,
what a move from Tonino Gonzaga as he gives Cavitex their first point of the match. Masyadong mataas yung pasa mula kay TH Tumalip.
Yes, kala niya kayang-kayang abutin ng long arms ni Yutian Andrada yon. They have a 2-point lead here against Cavitex. Ang bagong team natin, Macfa, Solver, Tech.
And that's how you make up for it. You do an error, okay, you make up for it on the defensive end. Immediately, Tumalip gets the stop as they will get the possession back.
Konting tapig lang dito at tumama sa mga paa ni Tonino Gonzaga. Possession right back with them, Macfa Solver. Kaso nakuha naman di kagad ng Cavitex Braves.
Ramirez with the board now. Hinanap niya itong si Vigil. Louis on the move. Emergency pass. Tumalip, bumitaw ng dos. Wala yan. But he will get the rebound himself. Ramirez scores down low.
Terrific play. Magmula dito kay Tige. Tumalip. No, siya tumira ng 2-pointer. Rushes all the way to the other side to end court to save that ball into the waiting hands of Brandon Ramirez.
Ogalanza with a nice clean look, could not sink it. Ramirez grabs another board.
You know, I love it when I see the other aspects ng laro ni Brandon Ramirez, di ba? He's getting boards, pinipilit niya rin mag-seal sa may bandang ilalim. So it's not just about shooting long bombs para sa kanya, di ba? He does a lot of things on the floor.
Yung problema daw talaga nitong si Brandon Ramirez at the early part of the competition was just conditioning.
Hangin, correct. Nakita ko rin yun nung leg one. Pero parang tatlo lang yata sila. If I'm not mistaken, I think Yutian was hurt. He was part of the 4.
Nico was hurt and then TH was hurt. Kaya hindi na sila nakalaban sa semifinals. But they still made it to the top 4, Jolly.
Oo nga.
Ramirez goes to the step back.
Parang parang saliwa na nga yung footing. Still makes his step back 2-pointer. Now look at this, a 5-point, nice 5-point Macfa Solver lead.
Si Ramirez, pag nagsa-step back, dapat may tumutunog eh. Parang truck.
Ano yun? Neat.
Pwede rin lambada. Look at this step back.
Ganda
Come
naman
on. Come on.
Oo nga. Ibang klase. Ang matindi doon, he buries it, no? Naipasok. Kasi akala natin parang off yung footing eh.
What a start for Macfa Solver, leading by 4 points here. Napoles tapped it out of bounds. It'll stay with Macfa Solver, Tech Central.
Ganda ng start ito, Macfa Solver. Recognizing, well, they're playing one of the top teams dito sa PBA 3x3. Ito pa siya.
Kabila naman daw, sabi ni Ramirez. Short this time. Napoles using the brush screen. Jore could not convert. Oh, good pass. TA, extra pass. Sayang yung tira mula kay Yutian. Makukuha ba niya? Yes, he will.
Nabawi. 3 excellent passes to get Yutian open underneath. He mops it, but just stays with it. Ganda naman itong 5-point lead ng Macfa Solver.
That'll be the 13th foul of Macfa Solver. About 4 minutes into this matchup, our second quarter final. Kenneth Ighalo, mid-range J too strong.
The guys who have to heat up para sa Cavitex Braves. Ken Ighalo, Bongga Lanza have to provide para sa kanilang mga puntos.
I think that's the correct call. The ball will stay with Cavitex. Last touch by Tumalip.
Try to set up Bongga Lanza and Ighalo right now. Pero sabi ni Jory Napoles, Dina, eto na yung siwang, eto na yung gap. Gets a nice layup.
Hook pass, telegraph, stolen by Ighalo. Now Jore on the move. Oh, iniiwan pa para kay Ighalo. Baka panira na yun for Jore.
Finishes nicely naman with both hands. Pwede nang ikaliwata na ni Jory Napoles. They're down by 4. Lots of basketball pa to.
Ramirez, sasagasahan si Gonzaga. Oh, but he was blocked up top. What timing coming from Tonino to erase that shot. Ball will stay though with Macfa Solver with 6.5 remaining in their shot clock.
3 team fouls, not an issue pa para sa Macpa. 1 team foul lamang para sa Cavitex.
Cavitex went for the steal as Gonzaga was called for the foul before the shot attempt of Ramirez.
Sa Macpa Solver, something to prove dito sa leg number 4 dahil did not make yung quarterfinals nung leg 3. 9th place po sila. Here's the seal, pero yung entry pass ni TH bitin. Yan, ang inaantay nilang uminit.
Yep.
Yes.
Bonggalanza finally sinking a 2-ball. Dalawa na lang ang abante dito ng Macpa Solver as Vigil overcooks it. Labanan para sa rebound. Mananalo itong si Ramirez. Vigil, 2-point shot from the corner. No, Gonzaga with the board.
I say try to set up Bonggalanza again because he buried one earlier.
Napituhan ng foul itong si Brandon Ramirez. That will be 4 now as we head on to our TV timeout.
Under 5 minutes po tinatawag yan. We are at the 4:49 mark. So there's your timeout right there. And the Macpa Solver guys.
7-5. Yung una nating quarterfinal, high scoring. Ito naman, grit and grind ang tema ng laro. Cavitex Braves, one of our most consistent threats because they have so many weapons, of course, including Bonggalanza. Scored 9 points versus Pure Foods yesterday.
Nice field goal percentage there. 4 of 6 Bonggalanza. Hit a 2-pointer na earlier para sa larong ito to try to win it against Macpa Solver. He is the main gunner of the Cavitex Braves.
Galanza takes the handoff. Umatake sa ilalim. Blocked by Yutien.
That's his value right there. Yutien Andrada, the presence underneath, blocking shots.
Vigil with space, but could not connect. Oh, but tumalip. Combining with Vigil to take the ball away.
Ganda ng back top naman ni Tonino Gonzaga doon. Wide open na yung lane. Kala niya TH tumalit. May layup na siya. Pero hindi. Inabot. Ganda ng pagkatapik.
Opportunity to add on to their 2-point lead. Yan. Babalikan nila itong si Ramirez sa ilalim. A little bit short on that banker. Gonzaga pulls the trigger. Could not connect for 2.
2 puntos lang. Itong kalamangan nila TH Tumalip and Macpa Solver.
TH Tumalip, off-footed shot. Nagagawan pa sila sa rebound. Ramirez finds a way to score.
Doing the other things.
Jorey ngayon. Ganda naman noon. Harap-harap ang ninakawan ni Tumalip si Jorey. But the pass was poor.
Diba? Just some nice defensive plays. Magmula dito kay TH Tumalip.
Gonzaga kicks it to the corner. 2-ball is down for Ighalo.
Now they're very dangerous. Ighalo hitting a 2-pointer. Bonggalanza hit one earlier. So komportable na kanilang mga scorer. Still down by 1 point etong Cavitex Braves.
8.2 sa shot clock ng Macpa Solver. Andrada on the elbow. Settles for the mid-range jumper. He rattles it home as Ramirez is down.
Konti naman sa liig ng mga matutulis na sigo.
Oh, but they get a stop though.
Nagalit yung Bear. Lakas naman ang entry pass ni Yutien sa kanya.
Ramirez, pinilit na yung tira. Almost going in.
He has this high looping 2-point shot, no?
Jorey could not tie it as Brandon grabs the board. Gusto niyang pumoste dito, pero hindi pa mapadala sa kanya yung bola. Andrada with a brush screen. And that will be a foul from behind mula kay Bonggalanza.
Hindi na dapat pinaul yun dahil Magra-running shot using his offhand. Ito naman yung off the dribble. You won't see that a lot. Pull up elbow jump shot mula dito kay Yuten Andrada. And ito yung parang siguro jockeying for position. He got clipped sa may bandang liig.
Literally, dyan lang siya pwedeng masaktan. Kasi lahat muscle eh. Doon wala kang depensa talaga eh. Diba?
Oo nga. Ilong siguro, tsaka liig.
Parang throat to.
Liig eh.
9-7, lamang pa rin po ng dalawang Macfa Solver. Gonzaga, short. Yung kanyang layup pero hindi nagkaintindihan sina Yuten Andrada at Louis Vigil.
Ang ganda na ng defensive play na naman ni TH Tumanik, di ba? Hands up, napamiss niya Tonino Gonzaga. Doon lang nagka-problema sa pag-outlet ng pasa.
They will have to buy a little bit of time here to allow Brandon Ramirez to recover. Dahil ngayon mukhang iniinda niya pa rin, no? Yung tumama sa kanya kanina. Galanza gets to his spot, one-hander falls. Now this is just a one-point game.
So not a lot of room for mistakes, you know, when you play teams like Cavitex. To make sure of their passes, Macfa Solver.
Tumalim to beat the buzzer, no good. Papabayaan yan ni Gonzaga. As Ramirez turns to action. Ano ba naman itong mga quarterfinals natin? Dikdikan lahat, Johnny. Well, as expected.
Flashback pa tayo nung earlier game, yung TNT Pure Foods. Grabe yung laro yun.
Ito iba pero just as exciting. Joy Napoles. We'll run out of time. Mauubusan na naman ng oras itong Cavitex Braves. Second time that they've turned the ball over with a shot clock violation.
Kaya baklase din, pag may gumagawa dyan sa yung ganyang kalapad na pangangatawan, ang layo ng iikutan mo eh. So kaya naputok na ng shot clock itong Cavitex because of the move of Jory Napoles, kinulang sa oras.
Oh, in and out from Louis Vigil. Chance to tie or even take the lead for Cavitex. Galanza takes it strong.
Nice.
Slow drive is money. We're tied at 9.
Very nice move, season opening. Galanza, the lay-in. Wow, Brandon Ramirez.
Good stop for Cavitex. And then a foul is called against Ramirez. Hihingi rin ng timeout itong Cavitex Braves.
Galanza, this is terrific control right here. Gathers it with two hands and then finishes. Ties the ball game with that shot. We're 9 apiece, Carlo.
Yung mga timing ng ganong klaseng atake, no? Yung parang mabilis yung unang step, tapos biglang mapagal, air break yung pangalawa.
Change of pace, very nice move mula kay Galanza.
Reminding you again that you can stream PBL, UAAP, NBA, and the PBA Season 48 anytime, anywhere, and on any device via the Pilipinas Live app. Download and register now, and it is available worldwide.
Nice games also in the UAAP, Carl. Sarap ring panuorin eh.
Medyo dehado yung Ateneo, kaya medyo tahimik lang ako ng konti.
Naalala ko ikaw, we did the game, the 3x3 games the night before that. May magandang panalo ang Ateneo doon.
Kaya nga di ko binibring up eh.
Mo,
Here we go, Napoles. Down to 1. Nag-extra pass pa. Another shot clock violation. So many opportunities for Cavitex, either too unselfish or a little too late.
Oo nga, that happened several times na. Yung kay Jory Napoles kanina, may lay-in na, may extra pass pa, panira na dapat. Looks at Kyle Slau dun sa gilid. Coach Kyle Slau, telling them, mga panira na yon.
Brandon Ramirez, one-on-one. Power move, it's gone. As he retakes the lead for Macfa Solver.
Outside, inside, Brandon Ramirez. Nice offensive moves.
Tumalim gives up a foul. That will be the last they could do before heading into penalty.
Well, just like TNT, you can never count them out. Itong Cavitex, they find ways. Down by only 1. 44 seconds pa naman yan.
Tumalim needs to calm down a little bit. Hindi ka pwedeng matawagan ng technical. He receives the warning.
Well, knowing TH Tumani, feel niya yung number 9 tayo eh. 9th place tayo nung leg 3. Come on, man. I want to make it to the final 4. Kaya nakikita natin eh, yung passion and very intense itong si TH Tumani for really wanting to get a W.
Cavitex down by 1. Ighalo, bibigay kay Napoles. Ighalo, back to Gonzaga up top. Gonzaga wants the lead. No! Rebound battle won by Ighalo. He ties the ball game at 10.
There you go. 26 seconds. Let's see. Smart foul. What a smart foul magmula dito kay Tonino Gonzaga. After that, 14 fouls pa lamang sila. So, labas lang ang bola para sa Macpa Solver.
Kasi kailangan niyang mag-set ng depensa. No? That was, again, well done from Gonzaga. Aware of the situation, knew exactly what they needed to happen.
Heads up lang, heads up basketball lang, di ba? Just knowing yung sitwasyon ninyo. Tapos feeling niya, baka mag-explode na yung offensive player, baka maiwan siya, foul na lang. Stops the play.
Tanong ngayon, kanino pupunta itong Macpa Solver? The last player to score was Brandon Ramirez. Babalikan ba siya sa opensa? Will Cavitex expect that coming from their offense? These are the things that will happen in the next 24.6 seconds. Yep, it's the exact same play.
Reach in. Okay lang. Fouls to give pa rin naman itong Cavitex. 5 team fouls. Still not in the penalty. 1 more foul to give sila.
Babalik ulit sila dun sa play na yon. At Ramirez will get a clear out here. Brandon struggling. Oh, that's another ball coming from Jorey.
There's that foul. Ngayon, penalty na. Straight up defense na para kay Jorey, Napoles and the gang. Pareho sila, 16 fouls eh.
Will it still be the same play? Yup, hindi magpapalit. It's
Same. They want to go to the post. Dito kay Big Boy.
Ramirez with 6 to work with now. Brandon could win it. Ramirez, tough angle, well defended, and that is stopped by the Cavitex Braves. I don't think Brandon was aware that the clock was already running low.
Well, parang 3 times, and you mentioned it, Carlo. They went pare-pareho yung play. They wanted to go to the post. Brandon Ramirez, nothing happened. Probably change up na. First overtime game of the day. Sabi mo nga, ang ganda ng depensa. Jorey Napoles.
So yung pagtitipid niya dun sa fouls, di ba? It put a lot of time pressure on Cavitex, or sorry, on Macpa Solver, up until they could not manufacture even a shot attempt. Coach Kyle Slau looking on as we head into overtime. First to score 2 will take on TNT.
Mga magagaling na mga teams just able to find ways. Titingnan natin if that'll happen again in this overtime period against this 2 good basketball 3x3 squads.
Here we go. First possession of the overtime period is with Macpa Solver. A 2-point shot will win it. 6 to work with. 2-point shot. No good for Andrada. Surprising offense there coming from Macpa Solver.
From time to time, he will hit those. Itong si Yuten Andrada.
Jorey, well defended. Emergency shot, no good. Macpa Solver, another chance to score here. Ramirez sa ilalim. Gusto sagasaan si Ighalo. He bangs it home. They're on the hill.
Piso-piso lang. Eka nga, again, first to 2. Wala po tayong orasan. Shot clock lang ang orasan po natin dito. First to 2 points. 1-0 po tayo. Favor Macpa Solver.
But for Cavitex, a 2-ball will win it.
Yes,
No
sir.
questions asked.
Yes, sir.
Ighalo with the first touch.
You got guys with like Bongalanza and Ken Ighalo. Deadly guys from the 2-point area.
Galanza to Napoles. They're looking for a 2 from the corner. No! Oh, and there's a foul!
Oh, no. 2 free throws, my friend. All they need is 1, Carlo. Later reaction of TH Sumalip says it all. He has 2 fists up. Ito po yung miss. Tatama po ito sa tuktok ng board.
And you can contest it. I mean, the foul was obvious. You had to call it. Even Ighalo knew na hindi na dapat ako nakakam dun sa rebound na yun. Here we go. Yutien Andrada for the win, for the semis. It's
My goodness. On top of the coverage, you mentioned how consistent Cavitex is. They're always in the finals. Hindi sila makasingit dito sa TNT. Pero ngayon, they will not be making the Final Four.
Macfa Solver punching a ticket to the Final Four. Ramirez, grabe yung buhat dito. No? Even if it was Yutien Andrada who finished things off, it was an important shot. Si shot at may konting kulang dun sa Pearly Whites. Dito si Brandon Ramirez.
Gotta love the 7 and 7, Carlo. 6 of 12 ang kanyang mga field goals. Meron na ba tayong the bear? He's like a bear. Brandon Ramirez.
Including this gorgeous step back to help Macfa Solver defeat the Cavitex Braves in a low-scoring matchup, 12-10. Congratulations and good luck as you take on the TNT Triple Giga in the semifinals. Up next, quarterfinal 3, Meralco versus SMB coming right up.
Yo, umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng hingas, perlas ng silangan. Umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte. Tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte. Bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang. Nagliliyab, nagniningling parang pinagtakbong hilig. Bawat upunan, merong hamunan, laban kong laban sa bayanan. Isang bansa, isang bansak. Hey, PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, oh, game, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban. Angat ang laban, ha? Let's get it! Araw-araw nating tunggali lahat na ng pagsubok. Ikot, maniobra, di uurong sugod lang ng sugod. Game hanggang mapipiga, liga ng ating bandila. Di pagdidiba, pag mag-iba man ng dikta nitong digma. Ang tatag ng ating puwersa, puso pa rin ang pruweba. Todo ang suporta, flex motor, bilog ang bola. Nakatata ang ilang sa nakalabang sa likod ng ateta. Numero pero lala ang bandera. Diretso sa upa ang buwelta. Mga tagahanga, tagapamahala, mga veteran.
2 semi-final slots already taken to remain. At susunod po maglalaban, the Meralco Volts versus the San Miguel Beermen, as we welcome you back to the Ayala Malls here in Manila Bay. TNT versus Macfa Solver ang ating unang semi-final pairing. 4 other teams will be seeing action here. SMB versus Meralco, Pioneer kontra Blackwater to close out our quarterfinals. At alam mo naman yung San Miguel Beer, when you talk about them, you always have to talk about King Ken Bono. Sa kabila naman, of course, Joseph Sedurifa, an original of Meralco, found his way to another squad pero muling nagbabalik sa poder ng Bolts.
Top 3 scoring champions yan. Pinakamagagaling, PBA 3x3. Of course, Almon Bosotros, there's him. And the Jory Napoles, top 3 guys dito sa ating 3x3 when it comes to scoring, Carlo.
Let's now send it over to Mr. Benji Santiago for the introductions of our lineups.
It still is a quarterfinals, and of course, we're just about to witness another quarterfinal game featuring these two teams. Let's introduce first San Miguel Beermen from Antipolo at number 1, John Apacible. Also from Antipolo at number 3, Marvin Lee. From Iloilo, number 16, JP Belenchon. And also from Iloilo, number 25, Ken Bono. Coach of the San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Samar. And they're going up against Meralco Bolts 3x3. Starting off with this player from Cagayan de Oro at number 8, Red Cachuela. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymond Caduya. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Senerifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts, Coach Patrick Brown. And our referees, Kenny Halik and Carlo Vergara.
The San Miguel Beermen has had their fair share of struggles this conference, with new players coming in and the chemistry not being where they wanted to be at this point of the competition. For Marvin Lee, it's his second conference with the Beermen, and what he wants to share with his teammates is the experience to play with as much competitiveness as the rest of the teams here in the PBA 3x3. Well, today against Meralco, that will still be his reminder to his teammates on the floor. Sticking to the game plan and playing with confidence ang kailangan nila ipakita to win this quarterfinals match.
San Miguel Beermen versus Meralco Bolts 3x3. This quarterfinal game starts in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo.
And you can catch a PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on the Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos a month. At Meralco po ang unang makakabutas, pero may problema sila dito. Ken Bono versus Raymar Caduyak. At ayun na nga po, this King Ken Bono scoring the first point.
Problema indeed. Pagkalapit mo sa may bandang ilalim, sa may low post area is King Ken Bono dahil napakabigat kalaban sa may ilalim.
At Johnny, walang big man. Itong Meralco, the biggest player they have is Red Cachuela.
Obviously missing the services of big boy Alfred Batino, di ba? Meralco Bolts. Pero ang SMB kasi, all they have to do is look at the record ng leg number 3 for them to be motivated to win dito sa leg number 4. 11th place nung leg 3 sila Ken Bono and company. So, well, improvement na kaagad ito dahil nasa top 8 sila. Gustong makapasok na sa top 4 with a win over Meralco, pero never a pushover sa RD Meralco Bolts squad.
At yung gustong gawin pa nitong San Miguel as we get a basket from a Pasible. Currently, nasa bottom 2 pala in terms of our tour points, Jolly, no? Kaya hindi lang kailangan na makapasok sa quarterfinals. Mas mainam kung magdagdag pa talaga ng puntos. Itong SMB para protektahan yung kanilang spot in our Grand Finals, which is coming right up, diba? Fourth leg na to, dalawa na lang. Tapos Grand Finals na po natin.
6 legs po tayo palagi. Then we top it off with the, yun na nga, yung malupit. The Grand Finals, Joseph Sedurifa and company. Pero galing, no? Despite the absence of Alfred Batino, main big guy ng Meralco Bolts, they're still here. Top 8, wanting to make it to the top 4.
Itong San Miguel Beer naman, balance yung lineup, no? May shooter ka na si Belenchon tsaka Marvin Lee. And you have your bruiser na Pasible, and then you have King Ken Bono. Decent job there by Red Cachuela in defending. Pero last touch sa Meralco, it will stay with SMB.
Interesting, Red Cachuela finding his way into the Meralco Bolt camp. Dating kakampi nila Jeremiah Taladua over at Terra Firma. Sila nila Shakalanes.
Yung mga kakampi nitong si JB Belenchon telling him na panira na yung mga ganyan. And in this case, even more so because you have commanding size advantage. So kahit na ipatama mo lang sa ring, malamang sa malamang, may pag-asa kang kumuha ng rebound.
Correct. May mga rebounders ka. John Pasible has I think that's a record. That's 16 rebounds and something like that in a game dito sa ating 3x3. And then, yun na nga, the space that Ken Bono creates underneath. So tama ka, di ba? Fire away. And your JP Belanchan can just fire up his 2-pointers dito and hope his guys get an offensive rebound. My guy, Coach Boise Zamar, up there on the rafters. Better be careful.
Yung hirap dito, sumisigaw si Coach Boise, tapos sakto namatay yung music. So, dinig na dinig yung coaching.
Dinig na dinig. Mahal buong technical committee na patingin sa kanya. Hindi po pwede mag-coach from the sidelines. It's all up to the players come game time.
Belanchan, picked up his dribble, emergency shot, no good. Marvin Lee with a rebound though. Lee umatake bigla, hindi kumagat ng
yung pectus.
Oo, enough yung pectus, but at least he was able to draw a foul.
Cedrifa will always be a tough defender, di ba? Physical na player siya. A little too physical nung puntong yon. Free throw yan para kay Marvin Lee.
Ayun na nga yung narinig natin, a warning for coaching. Namatay kasi talaga yung music eh.
Namatay ang
Sumakto
music.
kasi, kaya narinig lahat eh.
Oh my goodness.
SMB up by 1. Cedrifa. That will not work. Rebound picked up by Belanchan. JP ginamit yung screen niya pasible. Ngayon siya yung poposte dito. Good matchup against Kaduyak. At push shot, no good.
Yes, and we have to try to set up, Belanchan. Marvin Lee, we always talk about this on tour at one point, mid ng on tour. He had the highest percentage from the 3-point area. So
gusto
just
ko
have
yung
to set him up. Yeah.
Gusto ko yung sinasabi ni Belanchan kay Pasible, no? Parang hindi pwede yung pa one-hander. Idiin mo na sa loob. Kaya natin lahat ng mga depensa nila.
Higher percentage shot, no? Siguro gusto niya kami from his big man, John Pasible. Of course, JP Belanchan has been around, di ba? Veterano na rin yan.
Naglaro pa for Global Port. Itong si JP in the PBA.
So, di ba, teaching mentoring the much younger guys, John Pasible, Marvin Lee.
Manday has space. The former San Miguel Beerman giving Meralco the lead now, 5-3.
Eh kung sa scoring lang, di magpapaiwan yung dalawang yan. Ano? Jeff Manday, of course, Joseph Cedrifa is there. Gunners para dito sa Meralco Bolts.
Good extra pass. Cazuela with a layup.
Nice pass. Very nice cut magmula kay Red Cazuela.
You have to commend him for his defense against Ken Bono. Oh, but that receive is just too deep. Masyado nang malalim yung pagtanggap ni Bono.
Galing ng mga malalapad ng katawan and they know how to use, di ba? Yung kanilang girth, yung kanilang wide body. There's another layup magmula dito kay Jeff Manday. He has 6 points, partner. 6 of the 7 Meralco ball points.
Bono stopped again by Cazuela. Cedrifa for 2. Straight but a little too strong. Meralco still leads by 3 though, 7-4. Marvin Lee has base, finds an opening.
Important basket. Nag-ahabol sila dito. The Beermen just see some daylight against Jeff Manday. Gets that layup to go. Marvin Lee.
There's a cut dun sa ulo nitong si JP Belanchan. I think it's just a scratch.
Bilis na mga pangyayari. I didn't even see how that happened. Ating 3x3 physician will check up on him muna.
So we resume action now. Belanchan will have to have that cut addressed for the time being. Jeff Manday offline. Pasible could not hang on to that basketball. Last touch by Pasible.
Isa-save sana niya tapos suddenly decided not to. Mapupunta tayo sa Meralco Balls.
Cedrifa fires away, gets it to drop, 9-5, 4-point Meralco advantage.
Ganda ng tira, Carlo. It's just like straight up jumper, di ba? No frills. This is a nice-looking J, Joseph Seduripa.
And natatakot ako ba kay Kaduyat pag binabantayan niya si Bono eh. Parang may...
Baka masagasaan. Pero mabuti, well, matapag din siyang bantayan si Ken dahil malapad din ang pangangatawan niya. Pero well, double his size pa rin talaga itong si Big Ken eh.
Mukhang hindi pa rin po napatigil yung pagdurugo dito sa scratch ni JP Belencion. Yun yung hirap sa mga scratch eh, no?
Pwede, oh.
Kahit na hindi grabe yung dugo, dahil mahaba yung sugat, mas mahirap pa tigilan talaga.
Tsaka alam mo naman tayo, in any contact sport, any type of blood, pag may dugo, hindi talaga pa pwede.
Yung pwedeng gawin dito, baka benda ka na lang, di ba? Takpan na lang muna. Dahil mahirap nga naman, kung di siya makapasok dito, hindi makakapagpahinga yung mga kakampi nitong si Belencion.
Na-relegate sa tatlo muna itong Beerman habang tinitreat. Etong si JP Belencion, they're down by 4, so they need his help. SMB, ito na si Marvin Lee.
Pero mabilis na pasa palabas. In and out for Seduripa.
Sorry, I saw something underneath. Ken Bono gets clipped by Red Cachuela. Nanggigil siya and just really wanting to get rid of Red Cachuela dun sa play na yon. Matatawagan siya ng foul. Pinanggigilan niya eh. Nanggigil siya kay Cachuela eh.
Mga si Red Cachuela, lahat talaga kailangan mong gawin eh, di ba?
Lahat ng nalalaman na niya. Teka. There's Ken Bono on your screen.
Yeah, but technical foul called against
Tinamaan
him.
siya eh. Tinamaan siya, jockeying for position. Silang dalawa ni Red Cachuela. So, binaligan niya. At dun siya natawagan at yun ang hindi niya nagustuhan. Ken Bono. Problema
natin,
dito.
diba? Parang yung second...
Yun ang
yung second motion talaga yung nauhuli.
Manday will make that technical free throw. They're up by 4. Meralco.
Ganda ng depensa nitong si Belencion taking that away, and then a one-legged two-point shot is money for JP.
So my friend Jat Sulit, our friend here in the back, his face is like, wow, what a shot, diba? One leg up, JP Belencion two-pointer.
And this is the response, hindi papasok. Manday taps it out of bounds. Ball goes back to SMB.
Belencion just changed the complexion of this ball game. One possession lang itong kalamangan ng Meralco Bolts. Wala namang masyadong issue sa mga team fouls dito. 4 for the Beermen, 3 for Meralco.
Isang dikit na laro na naman, Jolly. Sa ating quarterfinals, 10-8. Nice. 2 puntos lang ang abante ng Meralco Bolts. Jeff Manday leading all scorers with 7 points already. Seduripa has 2. Cachuela has 1. Si Kaduyang po hindi pa nakaka-score dito. Sa kabilang banda, 3 points for Bono, 2 apiece for Belencion and Lee, and 1 for Apasible para sa San Miguel Beer.
Just the way we like it. Anybody's ball game. 1 possession difference here. Lots of basketball ahead of us. 4:40. Ito na naman yung sinasabi mo, Raymar Caduyak on King Ken Bono. He needs help. He needs help underneath.
Did his best, but the best was not nearly good enough.
Not good enough.
But yun yung pros and cons lagi, no? Ken Bono will be a slow defender against any of the guards. So how do you take advantage of that? It's either you shoot well from the outside dahil hindi ka naman niya haharapin dyan eh. He will not step out that way.
Hindi na makaka-recover no, after trying to play underneath. Ken Bono continues to steal.
Bono with back-to-back hits, and we're tied now at 10 apiece.
Looks so easy for Bono. You know what? I think he's breathing from his mouth. So, wow, Jeff Manday.
What a response for Manday. 9 points in the game.
Pero napatin-patin na si JP Belencion dun sa move ni Jeff Manday. Manday will bury it.
Great passing here coming from Meralco as Manday. Misses the layup. Kaso masama yung pasa mula kay Marvin Lee. Meralco dodging a bullet there.
Kaya SMB hindi nakakapag-capitalize sa mga misses, sa mga mistakes nitong Meralco Boss. Kaya Meralco still up by, well, just only 2 points. Yan lang ang mahirap, ano? When you come into the 3x3 without a legitimate big, tapos makakatapat mo yan nga, mga Ken Bono. Okay, bang malalaki ng 3. Oh! Makes it a 4-point game, Carlo. Joseph Saduripa.
Back-to-back 2 balls for the Meralco Bolts. Re-establishes this 4-point lead. Marvin Lee, ginugulo ng depensa ni Manday. Off-balance jumper, no good for Belenchon. And that will result to a shot clock violation.
Well, kinailangan na niyang i-hit siya yun, kaya it looked like an awkward-looking 2-pointer. JP Belenchon, makapuputuan na sila ng kanilang shot clock. Down by 4, Bierman.
Manday, another 2 on the way. Not this time. Ken Bono with the board.
Kailangan ilabas.
Apasible is on the other side, waiting for a possible pass. 3-second violation. Masyadong matagal yung bola kay Belenchon.
Kailangan quick move ka na dyan sa may ilalim. Probably one, the most will be 2 fakes. Then you have to put it up na.
Because if you're Belenchon, in that lineup, you're expected to stay out. Naging masyadong masikip na nandun.
Yeah, tama. Silang dalawa ni Marvin Lee dapat play outside na talaga. Dahil Bono and Apasible will just crowd that lane. They play underneath.
2 minutes 53 left in this ball game. Still a 4-point lead for the Meralco Bolts.
Meralco Bolts, 3rd place in leg number 3. The Biermen, 11th place. Wanting to jump back into the Final 4 are the Biermen, although down sila by 4.
Bono even against 2 defenders, finding a way to score.
Gagalit na si Ken Bono dahil hindi tinatawagan. He gets clipped na naman sa may mata. Nako, yan ang pag napu-frustrate ka talaga, yan ang mangyayari. Panadami na niyang tama dun sa may ilalim. Well, pinipisikal siya dahil maliliit yung mga dumidepensa sa kanya. Hindi nila siya kaya. So in the process, he's getting hit. At yan ang nangyari. Pumutok ang bulkan. No?
Sabi ni Jeff Manday, galit ka sa referee.
Ba't ako? Kawawa
kuya.
naman tuloy ito si Jeff Manday.
Kuya Ken, may pinagsamahan naman tayo
SMB naman ako dati, kuya. Natapat eh. Siya yung dumaan dun sa pass ni Ken. May tama nga si Ken. Kaduya unable to finish.
You know, it's the shock problem for Ken Bono because you're so much bigger than everyone else. Yung mga foul na tinatawag sa ibang mga players, parang hindi sapat sa'yo Diba? I mean, that's just how it is.
Such a big boy. Dito naman, ikaw, Raymar Kaduyak ba matatawagan ng foul?
Yep.
Raymar Kaduyak.
And it's an end 1 for Marvin Lee. You know, with all of their struggles, they're still in this.
Yeah.
That smart tap, napatid, recovered, banking it home was Marvin Lee.
Sticking his leg out. 1 free throw pa rin lang yan para dito kay Marvin Lee. 4 team fouls lang ang Meralco Bolts.
He makes the N1 and it's down to a 1-possession lead for Meralco. Sedorifa trying to carve out space, poor spacing there. As Manday with 1 second to shoot. Jumper and gone for Jeff.
Marvin Lee on skates nung play na yon. Sudden stop magmula kay Jeff Manday na pull up J.
Belenchon for 2, short. Rebound for Apasible. Quick attack for John as he was fouled for a free throw coming right up.
Kahit na miss yun, okay lang, di ba? Yan ang value niya to play underneath the basket. John Apasible ngayon to try to make his free throw. Ito, nawala sa eksena Marvin Lee and the nice pull-up jump shot magmula kay Jeff Manday.
But for SMB, all you need is hang in there.
Keep it close, baby. That's it. Ito, a big free throw to try to make it a single possession difference. There it is. 2 points lang ang kanilang hinahabol.
Ngayon, babalik pa itong si Ken Bono. As Manday wants a 2, can't get it. SMB gets the stop that they wanted.
Seal na naman. Seal. Ken Bono.
Easy
Yes,
money
sir.
for King Ken. 1-point game now.
SMB, if you're SMB, one big stop right here.
Layup won't work. Another rebound for Bono. And they have the chance to tie or even take the lead.
Miscommunication dun sa entry pass.
Hindi pa ready si Bono.
Hindi
Binitawan
pa,
na yung pasa ni Belenson.
Minsan style din ng mga mas maliliit na mga defenders, malikot lang, left to right, left to right. So hindi alam nung mag-entry pass kung saan niya ilalagay, saan niya ihahatid.
Missed opportunity for SMB. Pero isa lang naman ang lamang ng Meralco dito. What a pass! Kazuya! Oh! Looking
sorry,
for the
miss.
contact. Could not focus on the shot.
All day, baby, all day.
Here we go
Ken.
again. Bono, one more try, ties the game at 16 apiece.
Talk about carving out space sa may ilalim. Ken Bono.
Manday making his move. Jeff to Sedorifa for two. That's good!
Jeff Manday just gets rid of Marvin Lee.
Yan yung masakit for Kenny. Ang tagal yung tinrabaho para makabalik sa laro. Tapos biglang titirahan ka ng dos itong si Sedorifa.
Grabe. One of the deadliest players dito sa ating PBA 3x3 along with the Almond Bosotros right up there. Joseph Sedorifa.
They don't need a two-point shot just yet. Pwede pa tsagain ito ng Beermen. Exactly what they needed.
Yun na nga.
A quick basket from Ken Bono.
One defensive stop if you're SMB.
Kaduya wants to drive, kicks it out. Sedorifa, another two.
Grabe. Ibang klase. Joseph Sedorifa. Wow. It's gonna be tough, Carlo, dahil 2 possessions itong hinahabol ng Beermen. They're down by 3, and that's 13 seconds na lang.
This will have to be very quick.
Yes.
Belenson, step to the side two, no good. And that might just do it. In that last play, kung saan nakascore yung Meralco, because the teammates of Ken Bono are so worried na pwede siyang iwanan ng guardia, they dig extra deep. Kaya yung recovery nila to close out long, kinukulang na.
Tama, good point. At nakita natin yung frustration talagang nakaukit sa mukha ni Ken Bono dahil tinrabaho niya ng gusto to sa ilalim, getting pockets, getting rebounds, pero mukhang kakapusin etong SMB.
Di naman may bigay ng foul. Ito si JP Belenson as this small unit of Meralco find a way to overcome the inside presence of King Ken Bono. And it would be a former San Miguel Beerman that would lead them into the semifinals. His name is Jeff Manday.
And you know, I saw something very nice. Even if Ken Bono decked him dun sa play kanina, still goes out to hug yung kanyang kuya Ken Bono. Jeff Manday, 11 points, 2 rebounds, 8 of 13. One of the pinakamatitinding mga gunners dito sa 3x3 is Jeff Manday.
And that will be our third quarterfinals done already. Isa na lang po ang hinihintay ng ating final forecast. Will it be Pioneer or Blackwater? Atin po yung masasaksihan. Kung we come back, yan na po muna mula sa aming crew. Johnny Escobar po si Carlo Pamentuan with Liz Bea Escudero. It will be Chuck Sulit and Eric Reyes on the call with this Doreen's going back as their courtside reporter when we come back.
puwersa, puso pa rin ang pruweba. Todo ang suporta, flex mo tol, bilog ang bola. Nakatatak ang iyong etiketa, nakalataw sa likod ng atleta. Numero pero dala ang bandera, diretso sa kupa ang belta. Mga tagahanga, tagapamahala, mga veterano at mga bagito. Pinaka mismo at magagaling, walang aling. Pamilya at barkada, game ng umarangkada. Ito ang bagong trigo, let's go game tayo dito. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, game plan, here we go. Ang laban. Yo, umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtakpong hilig. Bawat tupunan, merong hamunan, laban kung laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. Hey, PBA. Alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban. Angat ang laban, ha? Let's get it! Araw-araw nating tunggali lahat na ng pagsubok. Ikot maniobra, di uurong sugod lang ng sugod. Game hanggang mapipiga, liga ng ating bandila. Di pagdidiba, pag mag-iba man ng dikta nitong digma. Ay tatag ng ating puwersa, puso pa rin ang pruweba. Todo ang suporta, flex mo tol, bilog ang bola. Nakatatak ang iyong etiketa, nakalataw sa likod ng atleta. Numero pero dala ang bandera, diretso sa kupa ang belta. Mga tagahanga, tagapamahala, mga veterano at mga bagito. Pinaka mismo at magagaling, walang aling. Pamilya at barkada, game ng umarangkada. Ito ang bagong trigo, let's go game tayo dito. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, game plan, here we go. Ang laban. Yo, umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtakpong hilig. Bawat tupunan, merong hamunan, laban kung laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. Hey, PBA. Alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang laban,
PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. We are here at Ayala Malls, Manila Bay, and it's that time of a leg again where we're getting closer to crowning a leg winner. Magandang hapon po sa inyo. John Sulit together with Coach Eric Reyes. Coach Eric, The action, to say the least, has been intense over the last few games.
Oh, definitely. Lalong-lalo na ngayon, John. It's already in the last game of the quarterfinals. Papasok na tayo sa semifinals. That's why each game has really been pressure-packed. And there's a lot of intensity that we see in 3x3 competition.
Ito nga, tingnan natin yung ating playoff bracket to see that 3 seats in the semifinals have been taken. Isa na lang yung bukas at yun ang paglalabanan ng Pioneer Elastoseal at ng Blackwater Smooth Razor.
Yes, you look at how important this game is because this is the last ticket to qualify into the semifinal round. That's why napaka-importante ng pagkapanalo between these two ball clubs.
And well, 2 wins away itong Pioneer at Blackwater from a podium finish. Pero syempre hindi lang basta podium finish yung habol nito. They want to win it all in this leg. Hubert Cani, a huge part ng Blackwater Smooth Razor, and we'll take a look at some of his highlights from his performance against Terra Firma.
Yes, it's been pretty solid. Itong si Hubert Cani has really been drilling it from the outside. Importante yan para sa isang koponan dito sa 3x3 na meron kang shots coming from 2-point range. Samantalang yung kanyang playmaking skills ay nakakatulong din siya para sa kanyang team.
Mula nung pagpasok ni Cani dito sa Blackwater, talagang you could tell that he's a great fit para sa team na to, and we're moments away from finding out kung sino nga ba sa Pioneer at sa Blackwater ang papasok sa semifinals. It's time now to meet the players from both teams.
All right. Yep, thank you very much, Shot Sulit and Eric Reyes. And right now, one last quarterfinal game. And it's happening between these two teams. Introducing first, Pioneer Elastoseal Cavitex. From San Felipe, Zambales, number 3, Gianna Brigo. From Talac, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo City, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. Coach of Pioneer Elastoseal Cavitex is Coach Lester Del Rosario. And their opponent, Blackwater Smooth Razor. From Imos Cavite, number 8, Hubert Cani. From Manila, number 10, RJ Dallas. From Lupon, Davao Oriental, number 11, Dariel Baila. From Malbar, Batangas, number 31, Ray Publico. Coach of Blackwater Smith Razor, Coach Junji Ablan. Referees, Charlie Amparado and Marinel Olande.
Patuloy ang pangmalakasang 3x3 action dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay, at dito na nga tayo sa panghuling quarterfinals game of this leg. With Wendell Comboy still recovering from the past 3 legs, Hubert Cani has been taking the reins for Blackwater. Kung natatandaan ninyo na draft ng Blackwater itong si Hubert back in the 2019 PBA draft, naging practice player siya for a year. He was full of hope. He knew that he had a real chance at cracking the roster. But then the pandemic happened, the PBA entered the bubble, and he and the rest of the practice players lost the chance to show what they can do during practice. Now, 3 years after, buhay na buhay pa rin daw ang PBA dream na yun ni Hubert, and he hopes that the PBA 3x3 will be an avenue for him to get a second shot at making that dream happen.
Pioneer Elastoseal Cavitex versus Blackwater Smooth Razor. A quarterfinal game that starts at 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas Santa Claus.
Catch the PBA Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand sa Pilipinas Live anytime and anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Huling quarterfinals matchup ng araw na to before we get to the semis and get closer and closer to crowning a leg winner. Nauna na ang Pioneer Elastoseal with their first point. And that 2-pointer ni Morido Mintes, looks like it will stay with Pioneer. Kasama niyo po John Sulit, Coach Eric Reyes, and Doreen Suway Baguio. Bringing the action mula sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. At kung gusto niyo sumunod dito, Coach Eric, marami pa silang abutan.
Oo naman, it's definitely going to be the best time that you can come over kasi nga, this is the last game of the quarters. Papasok na tayo sa semis round.
Mukhang seryoso the Pioneer in trying to claim that last seed of the semifinals. Publiko involves Cani. Punta sila kay Baila. With a pesky defender in front of him and Ken Moko, naubusan ng oras. Itong Blackwater smooth razor. 2-0 in favor of Pioneer. Galing lang tayo sa mga dikit na laban in other quarterfinals matchups. May mga nag-overtime pa nga doon sa mga laban na yun. And we won't be surprised kung ganun din yung mangyari dito sa Blackwater versus Pioneer. Cani, two-pointer for Hubert Cani.
And that's what makes him a special player because you cannot sack down on him, John. Kasi usually, talagang catch bully basketball by Abrigo trying to get into the mind of Cani.
But that has always been the game of Gian Abrigo. Undersized pero never lugi sa lakas ng katawan. Dariel Baila ties it up 3 apiece. Bokon, inaatake talaga nila si Cani in the post. But Baila with a help. There was a foul whistle. It's gonna go against Dariel Baila. Tingnan mo tong move na to, Coach Eric.
You sat down, give him enough space, he will be able to take that shot. Kita mo rito, talagang binabrak nila si Cani sa lalim. They really want to play it physical on him and really want to test on how he can really sustain the defensive stop on the post.
Sa laro-laro, tawag natin doon nagparamdam si Gian Abrigo.
Nang pamasahe.
Oo eh. Narganda naman ang sidestep ni RJ Dennis doon. Palitan na ng puntos ng dalawang teams. 4-all tayo with 8 minutes and 5 seconds left. Villamor looking for Abrigo. Gian, nag-invento ng tira. Couldn't get that. Dennis would like to attack again and he draws another foul. On the first foul pala yan ng Pioneer. Little under 8 minutes to go. Defense has been great, Coach Eric, to start this game.
Yes, yeah, that's how important everyone wants to really get a nice rhythm in the start of the game. Kaya importante nga talaga na just to tighten up on defense at nagkakaroon ng mga easy baskets sa ganun. This is what they're trying to avoid. Pero everything happens just so fast kasi nga nag-switch on defense to offense or offense to defense.
Well, the two-pointer hit by Pioneer to go up 6-5. Ito na naman si Cani against the taller Villamor. May have gotten away with steps pero hindi rin pumasok yung tira niya. Morido looking at his options. Only 2 seconds sa shot clock nila. Hindi alam ni Villamor. Well, he was able to put it up before the buzzer. Nagmintis nga lang. Errant pass there though. From Deles, matatawagan ng foul si Publiko.
Both teams already had a shot clock violation or talagang minadali nila yung kanilang attempt. Sobrang dikitan nga yung defense judge. That's why hindi nila na napapansin na nauubusan sila ng shot clock.
Dito kasi, you're fighting for survival. If you lose, then you're out. If you win, well, you might just have a chance to get to the podium. Maybe even the championship, the leg win. And Abrigo puts up another point para sa Pioneer. Seven to 5, foul ang itinawag sa Pioneer. Ken Mokon leading the Elastocil Katibays with 4 points. There it is Hubert Cani, he has 2. Baila out to Deles. Abrigo doesn't buy the fake. Baila was there and he gets fouled by Morido.
Sikip nung offense sila eh. That's really primarily because the defense really has been tight. So there's not really, you really have to spread the floor a lot better or set screens. Once you drive in the lane, You have to remember the 3x3 court is much smaller than a full-size court. Kaya nga, kailangan mas you really need enough spacing to really get things going for your team.
Dito sa larong to, Coach Eric, bihirang-bihira yung primary attack. Successful agad. Well, that time, Villamor saw an opportunity against a smaller Gani, but Hubert trying to get that point back, couldn't do so. Eto na naman, nasa kanya ulit yung bola. Gani will attack. Inurong si Abrigo. Smart move from Gani.
He created space because of that bomb, and that was a nice move by Gani.
And that also was a pretty smart defensive move then from Gani. Nag-foul na agad. But look at this. Kanina si Abrigo'y nagparamdam sa kanya. Ngayon naman sabi, babawi ako.
No, that's what makes Hubert Gani a good player. You know, kahit sabihin mo sa may mga ating mga
the number one supporter of Hubert Gani, and of course, that's Christiana Di Maunahan, daughter of Coach Aris Di Maunahan. So she's also, she has the basketball blood in her genes. Dating naglalaro syempre sa National University, Lady Bulldogs.
Magaling na rin bumasa ng sitwasyon yan.
Absolutely. I mean, Christiana is a knockdown shooter. Alam mo, isang ang kwento. Sila ni Hubert Gani, of course, as partners, they train together. So talagang they try to elevate each other's game. At pati sa pag-cheer, but right now, yung Pioneer nga ang namamayagpag with Villamor hitting another two-pointer. Publiko. Mendez. Coach, at this point, Pioneer is really giving Blackwater a difficult time with their defense.
Yes, Pioneer is shooting below, or Blackwater is shooting below 50%. Pero nga, connect na naman doon ang Pioneer.
Back-to-back two-pointers para kay Dennis Villamor. Dennis puts it up, no good. Kita mo kung gaano kahirap yung mga tira ng Blackwater.
They're very physical. You know, you talk about Pioneer, Murido, of course, Moco, they're built like tanks. Kaya, you know, hindi mo siya pwede basta-basta inaatrasan because they're very physical at the post.
What a move by Moco. And this is a big run para sa Pioneer, broken finally by Ray Publico. Foot on the line kay Mocon. That's a miss. Baila has it. His team down by 5. 5 seconds na rin lang. Baila's 2 is off.
Nothing much coming off that offense. No movement at all.
And now, that's a one-on-one situation for Morido against Baila. At wala nang naging choice si Dariel Baila, but to give up that foul, Pioneer has really set the tone in this game so far. And we sound like a broken record paulit-ulit, but it really is the story. Depensa ng Pioneer ang kitang-kita natin in this game.
Masyadong matikip yung Pioneer and last seal defense.
By the way, the PBA Commissioner's Cup in the season, in the 48th season has begun. Naglaro na kagabi, the other night. Magnolia 1 over TNT. Bukas po, Blackwater versus Converge at 4 p.m., 8 p.m. Meralco versus Rain or Shine. That's gonna be live on A2Z, PBA Rush, Pilipinas Live at syempre sa Smart Live Stream. But before we get to that, there's a lot of 3x3 action that you can catch here. Whether you're watching on PBA Rush or Pilipinas Live or wherever it is that you're catching the action of PBA 3x3. Salamat po sa pagtutok. We hope you're enjoying the action as Abrigo muscles his way in, finishes through the foul.
Power guard siya. You know, if you talk about the power forward, look at it right here. He just went straight to the heart of that defense. There's really nothing much the defense will be able to do kasi nga hindi na siya, he got beat, you know, off that drive.
Coach Eric, would it be correct to say na yung mga ganyang katulad ni Abrigo na tweeners, medyo alangan yung height sa laro, bagay na bagay sa 3x3?
Yes, because it creates a lot of mismatch. You know, sometimes the most important thing here, oh, nice ball fake by Villamor.
Wasn't able to finish though. 5-point lead. Baila, atake na naman.
Ganda ng depensa ng Pioneer. There's always a hand up trying to challenge the shot.
Bokod. Deles nakabantay sa kanya. Speed advantage might favor Ken Mocon, and that's what he's trying to use. But Deles doing a good job staying in front of him. That rips out.
Just really forced to take a tough fall-away shot. Chances of it falling are really slim because talagang off-balance na nga yung tira.
That's gonna be the 4th foul of Pioneer. Ang Blackwater naman may 5 fouls na, so ang Blackwater, they only have 1 more to give. Double high action para sa Blackwater, trying to free up Kani and force some switches. I think they get the switch that they wanted. Publico being guarded by a smaller Morido, and he draws the foul.
Yeah, that's the advantage of Publico because he's much taller than Morido. Pero yun nga, yung problema niya, yung lapad naman ng Morido yung advantage. No? But right now, you know, Publico has a good chance of trying to at least get some free throws in.
Eto si Ray. At the line, a veteran na rin for the Blackwater bossing and 5-on-5. At ngayon, kinailangan yung servisyo niya dito sa 3x3. And perhaps one reason why is Republico plays the big position. Commissioner's Cup tayo sa yung mga imports, di ba? The taller imports.
Import around 6'9" up. Or 6'9" below rather yung,
right.
yung height.
Tyler Bay, by the way, yung
Grabe,
import
no?
na Magnolia, what an introduction, di ba, to the PBA. Oh, nice slip there for Mocon. The extra pass to Abrigo. Gian, what a spin. Mocon almost getting the steal. Baila. Huli ni Abrigo.
Grabe yung Abrigo, dumepensa talaga.
Deles too strong. Villamor with the board.
The Blackwater is really struggling right now, most especially in those one-point baskets.
This is the quarterfinals winner of this match. Will take on Meralco in the semis. Pioneer getting closer and closer to it. Pero alam mo naman, ang Blackwater hindi basta-basta bibigay. Deles. That's a foul on Mocon. So both teams at the limit now, Coach Eric, with 6 fouls apiece.
So far, yung 2-point shot ng Blackwater ay isa lang. So that's also one reason why Pioneer is able to sag down.
Kani, iwan kay Deles. RJ with a bucket. Babasa lima yung laman ng Pioneer. Abrigo, he's been loving this matchup against Kani. Forces his way in, great defense. Binato na lang ni Abrigo.
He was off balance. He just was forcing that shot already. He couldn't really get enough balance of his shots.
Baila with a putback. Good tap by Deles. Down to a 4-point difference. Villamor, he's hit 2 of those. But this time, the explosion to the cup. Ganda ng read doon ni Villamor. Here's Deles. Easy layup para kay RJ. Villamor. 2 more!
They needed that basket. Critical yun. 9 points already.
And ngayon, itong ginagawa ng Pioneer, sige na, pumuntos na kayo, huwag lang doon.
Yes. Kasi importante, lamang sila ng 5. Oh, that's a
but
bad
they throw
shot.
that ball away. Villamor immediately apologizing to his teammates.
Well, he had a bad pass, pero he's still doing a lot of damage on their offensive end with 9 points. Ganda ng pinapakita ni Villamor dito.
3 for 3 from 2-point range.
And that's big. That's what Blackwater is missing. They only have 1 so far in the game.
And remember, Coach, yung pa yung una nilang basket, Hubert Cani. Since then, di na sila nakabutas.
And that's also the reason why, they have no choice but to go closer to the basket. Pero yun nga lang, at this stage of the game, with 56 seconds left, you need a couple of those 2-point shots to fall.
It's gonna be it's gonna be very tough para sa Blackwater to climb back from a 5-point deficit with less than a minute to go. But it's not impossible.
Oh yes, 56 seconds. Remember, ang shot clock natin dito ay 12 seconds. So ilang palitan din yun, close to almost 5.
Yeah.
5 exchanges of possession right there.
At least 5 possessions pa. Pero yung pinaka-importante is you convert and
Mga
get
2
stops.
points, yes. You get at least 2 points on every possession. Then there's a chance for Blackwater to score. And basta importante itong Pioneer, hindi na rin siya makascore. But right now, Pioneer has the upper hand.
Baila atakin si Morido. Publiko. Wala. Publiko gets it back. He puts it right back in. At ito yung gusto ng Pioneer. Magubos ng oras. Mok on the cross. The stop. Morido. Doesn't go. Kani gets it. Kani corner 2-pointer. Wala. And it's Publiko with the board. It's a 3-point game with 22 seconds left. Villamor looking for the dagger. Oh, Paseo with a big board.
Big board there on the part of Pioneer.
Mokon swings it out. Villamor again. Looking for the deuce. Not that time. But Pioneer
Starting things out on a good note. They're playing great defense in establishing their physical presence under the basket.
And it was a great team effort para sa Pioneer last season, Ibais. Pero yung nagbida talaga sa kanila, yung umangat talaga yung laro was Dennis Villamor, who hit 3 2-pointers on his way to 9 points.
Well, that to me is a game changer, Judd, because he has been really scorching hot, mapalo post man, getting that height advantage on that post over Kani. And right here with that nice step side jump shot with a 2-point basket en route to this 9-point performance and 60% field goal shooting.
Mokon had 5, Abrigo had 4. Para naman sa Blackwater, si Deles yung nanguna with 5 points. But Pioneer has set up their meeting with the Meralco Bulls 3x3 in the semifinals. That man will be a problem para sa Meralco. Pero susunod na, we are heading into the semifinals. Una magtatapat, the TNT Triple Giga, looking for their 4th straight leg win. They will take on Macfa Solver Tech Central in the semifinals. We'll be right back.
Umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtakpong hilig. Bawat upunan, merong hamunan, laban kong laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Ang lataglaban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang lataglaban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang lataglaban,
Nagbabalik ang PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. We are in day 2 of this leg. Leg 4 to ng second conference. And that means we are gonna be finding out kung sino ang leg winner, Almond Vosotros and the rest of the TNT Triple Giga. They want to make it 4 in a row. They made history by getting the 3rd straight one. gusto nila i-extend yan. But standing in front of them right now is Macfa Solver.
You know, what really impresses me with TNT, tagal na nilang last natalo eh.
August 7,
Ang tagal na.
yung huling talo ng TNT.
And to have straight championship victories in every leg.
Coach,
that speaks in itself. That speaks big of the kind of system that Coach Mao Belen and Ranidel de Ocampo have been doing with this four guys.
Well, dito sa conference na to, hindi pa natatalo itong TNT Triple Giga. They have really cemented themselves as a force here in PBA 3x3. 16 leg titles. The first one to win 3 straight. And dati kasi takot ang mga teams or binibida natin si Almond Vosotros for TNT, but it's more than just Almond now.
Minsan wala si Almond doon.
Exactly.
Sometimes Almond doesn't play there. Sometimes Lervin doesn't play there. You think that they have a shorter lineup, but these guys just really make a difference when they play.
Absolutely. Well, we can't count out, of course, Macfa Solver because ito pa isang team na nagpakilala in a big way here this conference of this leg actually of PBA 3x3, and they're gonna go up against each other in their first semifinals matchup. Itong Macfa Solver, one of the guys who has introduced himself in a major way is Brandon Ramirez.
Yes, he's got size, that power under the basket, a nice shooting touch. Look at this 2-point shot. He just really led the way in his his matchup problem for any ball cup.
At marami ka pang ibang poproblemahin dyan. Terence Tomalit, Louis Vigil, and UTN Andrada.
Okay, with these two teams on the floor, let's introduce first TNT Triple Giga. From along the ball, number 8, Pig Eximiliano. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy Del Leon. From Valenzuela, number 26, Elbon Vosotros. From Davao, number 29, Brian Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mao Belen. And their opponent, Macfa Solver Tech Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bungi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Mali. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Yutian Andrada. Coach of Macfa Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. Our officials, Kenny Halley and James Paz.
Jot and Eric, muntik-muntika ng matalo ng Pure Foods ang TNT kanina. Halos hindi na nga humihinga itong mga nanonood dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. But Coach Mao Belen, she was not happy. Sabi ni Coach Mao, it felt like they lost that game because the team did not play at their level. They had 9 fouls, which Coach Mao says is uncharacteristic for this team. And a huge factor for that, sabi ni Coach, is because their emotions were all over the place. Kaya naman before this game, Coach Mao sat down with her players. Inisa-isa niyang tanungin how the players are feeling and give them time to calm down ahead of this semifinals game, hoping that with a calm and clear mind, this team will play 3x3 ball the TNT way.
Here we go! TNT Triple Giga versus Macfa Solver Tech Central in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas ng Tatlo!
Catch the PBA 3x3 season leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for 149 pesos per month. At ito yung mga aabutan yung aksyon when you subscribe to Pilipinas Live. TNT Triple Giga versus Macfa Solver in the semifinals of this leg of the PBA 3x3. Ang agang substitution, 11 seconds pa lang. Palit na agad itong TNT. Ito, gusto kong malaman how they will be able to contain Brandon Ramirez.
Yes. Nawala kang Lervin Flores,
who's now in the 5-on-5 lineup ng TNT. So, we don't expect Lervin to be in sa TNT Triple Giga you know, habang tumatakbo yung buong Commissioner's Cup, Coach.
Yes.
Unless magka-major changes.
You know, because right now there are a lot of injured players in the TNT roster. That's why inakyat muna nila si Lervin because they needed to shore up that front line. Pero dito, you know, how many times have we seen TNT even without Lervin or even Vosotros, they are winning games.
Well, somehow, someway, TNT, they usually get the job done. No? And Samboy De Leon puts in the first point for them. Si Samboy na actually, yung tatay yung pinakamatangkad dito sa lineup ng TNT ngayon. And he's what? Maybe 6'3" at the most or 6'4" at the most with a little afro. At siya nga yung nakakatapat ni Brandon Ramirez. I mean, height-wise,
lamang si Brandon, diba?
Pero hindi rin malayo. Pero yung, syempre yung laro ni Brandon talagang ilalim. Look at his frame.
No, pero kasi ang ano dito dyan is yung mismatch. Eh. No one can defend Brandon, but if it's going to be a 2-for-1, ganun din eh, di ba? Mas lamang pa rin ng TNT because they have the shooters to hit those shots.
That is true. And ngayon niya, I guess yung size or height advantage is what Max Solver tried to capitalize on for a while. Pinagsabay pa si Ramirez and Andrada, but he had a great point. Kailangan mo laging mag-alala sa outside shooting ng TNT.
Yes, that's why Tumalip is really staying close to Vosotros.
And Vosotros will be called for a foul. But you know, this is not the first time that TNT has gone with this all-guard lineup in 3x3. And they've won legs using a lineup like this. So, like we said, they have become the standard. Lalong-lalo na dito sa conference na to after winning all of the 3 legs.
Ganon din kanina nung naglaro ang San Miguel tsaka Meralco. Kaduyak was the one guarding Ken Bono.
That's true.
Walang kamatch si Ken Bono doon, pero and yet nanalo pa rin ang Meralco.
Vosotros, 2-pointer for Amon. That doesn't work. Ramirez gets the basketball. Ramirez will try from the outside. Short yung kanyang 2-pointer. Good chase by Mendoza. Vosotros has it lamang ang Macfa. 2-1. Oh, what pass?
Grabe yung pasahan na yun, no?
Hindi nga na pumasok yung dos ni Ryan Mendoza.
Ang tawag doon dyan, give and go to give.
Give and go in... Oh, tama, tama.
Give and go to give. Or give and go and give. Kasi ganun nga nangyari. After Almond gave up that shot, he cut right back door. Pero nung the beauty about it is he pulls the defense in. Because he's now sa sobrang, you know, because all of them are guards. That's where the advantage is. Yung pasahan maganda.
Oh, right now, they are reviewing that last play. Kung kanino nga ba dapat ang bola. Oh, they're fixing the clock. There you go. 6.3 seconds. May iwan sa shot clock ng Macfa Solver. It's down to 3 seconds. They go to Ramirez. He has to put it up. Unable to score. He gets it right back. He understands his advantage. Binuhat yung buong depensa ng TNT.
Yeah, see, no one can definitely stop him on the post. Pero yun nga, he has to defend the guard. So yeah, 2-for-1. Yun nga yung sinasabi natin, 2-for-1.
How can you say that that's bad defense? No, it really wasn't. Pero tinirahan lang talaga ni Mendoza si Ramirez.
Tsaka, Jad, kahit may advantage ka sa labas, minsan titira ka pa rin, you know, from 2-point range, lalo na depende. Kasi may dalawa ka pang teammate na gusto rin pumasok sa loob. Andrada's there. But here, clearly evident, Ramirez can definitely beat up anybody on that post. Pero yun nga, Grayan just literally, you know, shot that 2-point shot.
Well, it's also very clear na si Ramirez talaga yung point of attack ng Macfa Solver.
Ayan, ang isa pa, yung quickness, can he stay in front of a guard driving to the basket? That's also going to be a good test for him.
Vigil, short corner, 2-pointer. That's good.
Vigil can hit those shots. And he's a bigger guard.
Will Macfa Solver be the team to put an end to TNT's reign. They're up by 2, malayo pa to, but that's been the story kasi of this conference. Walang makapagpatibag dito sa TNT Triple Giga. Ball is loose, Tumalib gets it. De Leon ngayon ang naka-assign kay Ramirez. Tumalib. Oh, what a connection with Vigil.
One step late ang depensa dito ng TNT. It happened twice already.
Great pass from Vosotros. Mendoza couldn't hit. Ramirez dominating the glass. Vigil, 2 ball. Wala. Vosotros, there you go.
Ayan na nakakatakot. Yan na nakakatakot.
Alam mo, hindi na Halloween pero suot pa rin ni Almond yung scariest costume in 3x3. Himself.
Tama ka dyan, John. Yeah, he's just like, creator!
Wow! This is what we're talking about.
Halloween yata ulit. Kinakatakutan talaga yung mga ganyang pinagagagawa ni Almond Vosotros in 3x3 competition.
But you know what? This guy is starting to be a nightmare to all other teams as well. Brandon Ramirez.
Ang laki, yung lapad niya. He's got great footwork, but look at it right here. Using a pick and roll in just a simple screen. Ito, may depensa. Terence was right there to challenge the shot. Not for Almond. Coach Mau Belen enjoying the action here for TNT Triple Giga.
Vosotros missing that time. And that is gonna stay with TNT. Tumalip arguing his case. Alam mo yung matindi rin dito kay Almond, never nag-iiba yung facial expression. Magbintis ng 5 sunod-sunod.
Ice cold eh.
Makapasok ng 5 sunod-sunod. He has that same facial expression. De Leon getting away. Great setup from Eximiniano.
So that's advantage that we were talking about. You got a lot of guards here that can create and score at the same time.
Tumalip going to Ramirez. The walking mismatch misses. Pagkakataon para sa TNT lumamang. Couldn't do so that time. De Leon was fouled. Gets it to fall. That was a bad foul on Tumalip because he tried to give up a foul, but in no way did that stop Stamboy's ability to put that ball through the net.
Well, you just have to be very quick on your decision making here. Hindi nga masyadong tumatalon si Samboy De Leon, pero look at the way he tips that ball to himself.
And now TNT is up by 1. Meron pang bonus free throw si Samboy De Leon after this timeout, and which gives us time to remind you guys you can stream PVL, UAAP, NBA, yung PBA Season 48 anytime and anywhere and on any device via Pilipinas Live. Download nyo na, register na kayo, and this is available worldwide. We call it Pilipinas Live, but it's available wherever you are. So make sure, no, if you want to stay updated sa mga happenings in not just Philippine sports, but sports in general, because like we said, you can catch the NBA there as well. Now TNT up by 2. Under 5 minutes to go. Ramirez. Medyo na-slow down na siya dito. Has missed his last 2 attempts.
He's not able to take advantage of that mismatch because of that miss. Kaya pag nakakuha ng bola dito ang TNT, kaya nga that's the beauty about the 3x3 competition, John. Kasi nga sa sobrang bilis ng palitan from defense to offense, kapag nag-miss ka sa offense, di ba? Kuha kagad ang bola ng even yung mismatch, nawawala yung advantage ng mismatch kasi you don't have, unlike 5-on-5, you have to run to the opposite court, which doesn't happen on 3x3.
De Leon misses the bonus though. Andrada goes to Ramirez. Mendoza nakabantay sa kanya with 5 seconds. Naramdaman ko yung bangga ngayon, coach.
Yung asakit nun. Grayan can only do so much. Pero yun nga, dito, bola na ng TNT and they're running their plays.
Ramirez grabbing that board off of the Mendoza miss. But that is something Eximiniano does so well.
Good and so quick in anticipating those entry passes. That's why, you know, he's a perfect part or component of this 3x3 ng TNT kasi nga magaling siya mag-pressure, makulit siya, and is very good in anticipating the entry passes to those mismatches.
Mapa 5-on-5 or 3x3, yan ang role ni Ping Eximignano.
It's a very good pressure player.
Ramirez missing, tumalim with the big board. Bagong pagkakataon for Macfa. And Ramirez gets it underneath, ties it up at 11. Mendoza, step back, 2-ball, doesn't work.
Gran is not really hitting his shots yet. So far, 3 points pa lang si Gran Mendoza.
And now Ramirez gives the lead back sa Macfa Solver. He has 8 points. And Tumalip is very upset and he's gonna get a warning. Look at this. Nang mamama, how else would you describe?
That was a good play there on the part of Macfa Solver. Wala na, you can't really do anything. Pero yun nga, 1 point ang 1 point yun. You have to get more possessions to get more of those 1-point shots.
Mendoza fouled, taking a 2-pointer. So that's 2 free throws for for Ryan Mendoza, as he was fouled by Brandon Ramirez, and they will also review a possible unsportsmanlike foul.
The challenges right here in 3x3. Let's take a look again on that replay. Kung may landing spot violation ba siya?
How about Ping Eximignano screening 2 guys? Dalawa'y hinarangan niya para malibre si Grant.
Kaya nga eh.
Tapos coach, isa pa doon si Brandon Ramirez.
That's why Ping really sacrifices himself right there. Ayun, matatapakan pa yata yung right foot doon ni Ramirez.
But let's remember, there was also a legitimate contest. Talagang hinabol ni Ramirez. Up top yung tira ni Mendoza, and that's why it's only ruled a regular foul. Pero yung mabigat din, coach, that's the 5th foul of Macfa Solver. They only have 1 more to give as Mendoza misses that first one. A rare occurrence para kay Grayan.
Yes, Macfa Solver had a nice break there. Mendoza missing that front end of the free throw.
Ramirez able to give the lead back to Macfa Solver. Vosotros, bantay sarado ni TH Tumalip. Mendoza fouled up top by Tumalip.
6th foul already, Jot. Nagkakasunod-sunod dito ang Macfa Solver in terms of their fouls. A lot of those fouls, Jot, are really coming from recoveries or trying to play lateral defense. And off the help naman.
And TH Tumalip has been very unhappy dun sa mga natatawag sa kanya. No, kanina pa siya nagko-complain. He's playing on. Yun yan, at the limit na talaga ito Macfa. Next foul will result to 2 free throws, but Tumalip getting away. Mendoza miscalculates that. Lamang ng isang Macfa, they can add on to that lead.
Nice
Yutien Andrada. Great pass by Tumalip.
Great play there on the part of Macfa Solver.
De Leon tried to fish for a foul. Good discipline on defense para kay Vigil. Oh, look at the play of Macfa Solver right now. Tumalip
Macfa Solver dito.
gets rid of the defense. Mintis. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Eximignano susubok ng dos. He misses that one. Good tip by Vigil. Approaching the 2-minute mark. Andrada has it again, Eximignano. Vigil bibitaw. That's off. And that pass disrupted by Tumalip. Yutien Andrada is exhausted. And he will be subbed out. Oh no, it's Vigil who gets subbed out. So Andrada will have to stay. Pero kita mo talagang napapakapit na sa tuhod, Coach Eric.
No, grabe kasi yung palitan eh. You know, the court is small, pero yung palit mo kasi from defense to offense, and that's, you know, short bursts of speed really drains out any player. No matter how fit you are, it's not really easy.
And in 5-on-5, there are 10 players on the court, and there will always be some times that you'll have to sit on a spot.
Yes.
And maybe for a good 5 seconds, di ka gagalaw. Sa 3x3, hindi nangyayari yun eh.
Wala eh. Of course, Coach Ronnie Magsanok and Joey Guanyo.
At the two guys behind PBA 3x3, lakas na tatlo. At saludo tayo dyan sa dalawang legends na yan because they really make this thing happen. They have provided these players an avenue to showcase their talents. As Vosotros has truly capitalized on this avenue to show his talents and skills.
The quickness of TNT recovering. Kita mo doon, naiwan na sila, and yet ang bilis sila talaga recover eh. But look at it right here.
How does this happen? He was sitting on that bench for a good 3 minutes. Pagpasok,
mainit pa rin eh.
Tinabla agad.
Mainit pa rin.
Now, we're just really in awe yung sa husay nitong ni Almond Vosotros.
The skill, yes, the skill level of Almond is really impressive.
This is, again, the go-to guy.
Ayan, oh, yan yung sinasabi natin, Jut. Diba, why would you, diba, of course, no choice din naman si Ramirez because the shot clock was down.
Well, ito rin, Coach, ang maganda rin siguro tingnan. Brandon Ramirez has taken 15 of the 26 attempts nitong MACFA solver. And yung mga bangga-bangga na ina-absorb niya, that can be easy. Nakakapagod talaga. Vosotros missing. Kung napasok na pa yun, uwian na.
We've seen those shots made in the past.
Here's Ramirez trying to get the lead. Flips it up, was looking for a foul, non-whistled. And Ramirez, through his mouthpiece, might get slapped with a technical.
Just take a look there.
Oh, that was a block. I'm surprised, no, na hindi natawagan ng technical or even a warning ito si Brandon Ramirez because he threw his mouthpiece. Oh, wow!
Yan ang masakit, John. You know, once you lose your composure in the game.
But Brandon Ramirez comes right back with a 1+1 special.
And that's big because they really need those baskets. Brian Mendoza hitting this 2-point shot, giving them a 2-point lead initially, pero dito nakabawi kaagad si Ramirez, hitting that point-blank shot, tapos mabibigyan pa siya ng bonus free throw.
What a match! Oh, Ramirez misses!
Oh, that's big. That's
gusto
big
niya lang pala ng rebound. Gusto niya lang ng rebound. We're tied at 17. 46 seconds to go.
Nice play.
De Leon
nice play.
puts TNT up by 1.
This is going to be a nice wind-up again, Judd.
36 seconds, they go back to Ramirez against De Leon. Samboy gives up a foul. It was before the attempt.
They only have 4 fouls, so pwede pa yan. You're still in good shape. Pero yun nga dito, Ramirez is really waiting for those mismatches down low, and no one can definitely match up against him.
Nag-sub dito ang TNT and Mendoza. I think he was initially upset that he was taken out of the game. Pero situational subs na rin ito ginagawa ng TNT eh.
Yes. I mean, they really want to just like look at the rotation there on the part. Pero nakascore kagad si Ramirez. The game is tied.
I think that's what they did not want to happen at TNT. Eximignano doesn't work. Oh, a foul called on Eximignano. Only 5 fouls though. It will only be MACFA solver possession. Tingnan natin yung nangyari dito. I'm curious at that. Did you think, Coach Eric, that that was a foul on Eximignano or may foul bang nangyari either way?
could be a foul. What was seen there is the contact after, because Eximiniano was really timing his jump to get that ball. Pero after he tried to retrieve it, dun lang nagkaroon ng contact.
Baka dun sa extension ng arm no? But, you know, either way, ang masasabi natin, it was great effort for Yutien Andrada to save that basketball. Now, Mac Pasolver will have possession for the final 8.5 with a chance to end TNT's reign here in the second conference of Season 3.
You can expect a low post play on Ramirez right here.
Oh, they threw it away!
Mistake there on that inbound play or that pass.
Mendoza coming up short.
But Mendoza had the right attitude on what he was going to do. He just had that pull-up. They just couldn't control that jumper. Pero dito, big mistake ito. Montik na talaga. Oh, kasi hindi nagkaintindihan si Louis at si Tumalip. And this was a wide open shot. Talagang he just babied the shot because he was wide open for that shot. Sayang yung ganun. That could have been a game winner right there for TNT.
Wow. What a turn of events here. And it just has been an insane knockout round.
Quarterfinals, ganito rin ang Cavitex Mac-Pasolver, umabot ng overtime.
Eh, ganyan talaga, Coach, no? Pag palapit ng palapit ka doon sa pinaglalabanan yung lahat, which is a leg win. Here, inside Ayala Malls, Manila Bay, second conference, leg 4. First to 2 points. Wins this game, advances to the finals. Ramirez looking to close things out. Almost!
Big rebound on Mac Pasolver.
Ramirez misses. Ball is loose. Tumalip. Vigil for the win. Oh! Mac Pasolver has ended TNT's reign. Legs 1, 2, and 3 belong to TNT, but 4, no more. A big 2-pointer for Louis Vigil. And we will be crowning a new leg winner here in leg 4.
Yes, definitely. Pero makikita mo naman talaga that really, Mac Pasolver really gave it his best. Ramirez had so many advantages on that matchup, but Louis Vigil was the man of the hour or the man of the moment in nailing that winner.
But alam mo, before Vigil did that game winner or hit that game winner, there was one man who quite literally binuhat yung kabilang koponan, Brandon Ramirez.
21 attempts, you know, for Brandon Ramirez. And why not? You know, he's got that advantage over everybody. Got 12 points and 7 rebounds in the game and simply was unstoppable in that matchup.
And Mac Pasolver did what had not been done since August 7th. And that is to deliver a loss to TNT. They will move on to the finals at makakatapat nila doon yung mananalo dito sa next match natin, Meralco versus Pioneer in the semifinals when we return with more of PBA 3x3. here inside Ayala Malls in Manila Bay. Para sa pagpapatuloy ng PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Jot sulit, Coach Eric Reyes and Doreen Suway Baguio bring you the action. Sana okay pa kayo dahil grabe mga napapanood natin.
Sana may energy pa kayo kasi meron pang isang exciting match between Meralco and Pioneer, and for sure it's going to be another exciting matchup because yung nga yung mananalo dito ay papasok sa finals ng ating leg 4.
Oh, you gotta tip our hats off to Macfa Solver reaching the finals for the first time, no? Ito, Chef Manday trying to get back to the finals with Meralco Balls 3x3. He was spectacular in the quarterfinals against San Miguel.
11 points for Jeff Manday. He was relentless in just simply attacking that basket using that quickness. Ito may 1-2 step pa na ginawa of that left-hand layup.
At tandaan natin, no, itong si Manday, una yan nakapagpakilala as part of the San Miguel Beermen 3x3 team, but he was the culprit in eliminating his former team. On the other side, yun namang nagdala dito sa Pioneer Elasticil Catibays into the finals was Dennis Villamor. And as their big man, he hit 3 2-pointers in that semifinal or quarterfinals matchup against Blackwater, kaya sila nakarating sa semis.
Kung sino pa yung inaasahan mong pinakamatangkad na madalas magloko sa mga yung maganda ang tinira sa 2-point shot.
That's right, and Villamor, he will need the help of his teammates, but he could stand as, again, a walking mismatch dito dahil nabanggit mo to kanina, mostly guards tong lineup ng Meralco Balls. Well, it's time now to find out which of these teams will advance into the finals.
Another game that we expect to be exciting as well. So we got the two teams on the floor right now. Let's introduce first Meralco Balls. From Cagayan de Oro, number 8, Red Cachuela. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymond Caduyak. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Sanarifa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco Balls 3x3, Coach Patrick Fran. As they go up against Pioneer Elasticil Catibays. From San Felipe Zambales, number 3, Gian Abrigo. From Tadlock, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo, number 23, Ken Bacon. From San Pablo Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. Coach of Pioneer Elasticil Catibays, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And our referees, Charlie Amparado and John Mira.
From finishing 11th in Leg 1, Pioneers appearing in the semifinals for the third straight time in this conference, and Coach Lester Del Rosario says that what made the difference from Leg 1 is a shift in mindset. Una, pinalala ni Coach Lester sa players niya na in this line of work, you can lose the chance to play anytime, kaya the players have to always show up like it's their last. Pangalawa, Coach reminded them na matagal nang nag-aasam ang Pioneer management ng isang leg championship, and it's about time for the team to make that happen. Pero alam ni Coach na di yan magiging madali because Pioneer only has 4 playable players left because of injuries, and even Gian Abrigo will be playing today through his plantar fasciitis injury. Let's see how they will fare here as we have Pioneer versus Meralco.
Meralco Bolts versus Pioneer Elasticil Catibays semi-final game. It starts at 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na tatlo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for only 149 pesos per month. Mocon trying to open up ating semifinals game 2 with a 2-pointer nagpintis. Villamor, hang time move works for him. Coach Eric, ano yung kailangan na, ano yung nakikita mong posibleng maging advantage na itong dalawang teams against each other?
Well, you look at quickness, it's definitely going to be on the side of Meralco because of Manday and the outside shooting of Sedurifa. Pero titinan, di pwedeng i-discount yung physicality and then itong koponan ng Pioneer because that's what they did previously against Blackwater, yung kanilang pagiging physical sa ilalim, especially against the guards, which I think they can do against Manday.
Well, here is Morido missing. 1-all tayo. Abrigo looking for a two-pointer. Knocks it down.
Masakit pa niyan, Jut, and yet he's just really making things happen.
May handicap pa, no?
Yeah, talagang
Partida.
all heart talaga ginagawa ni Abrigo dito.
Battle for that rebound, and there's a foul whistle. That ball will be with the Pioneer Elastosil Katibais. Palitan muna ito si Cachuela, papasok para kay Kaduyak. Morido gets away. Lefty lay-in is good for him.
That pick and roll from the top has really been working wonders for Pioneer.
Good deflection by Abrigo.
Grabe sipag na Abrigo doon, no?
Oo nga eh, nasave nga lang sa kalaban. Assist pa rin ba yun kung kalaban mo yung nakashoot?
Minus dapat yung minus assist. Oh, nice drive.
Siya nasa depensa, siya pa sa
seeing that
offensa.
lane, yes, he's seeing that lane well. Oh.
Not cleared. And that was actually great recognition kay Morido. Nakita niya na kaya hindi na siya pumantay.
Yun yung importante nga, Jud, yung bilis ng recognition dito. Who's quicker to recognize things or read things is going to have that advantage. Nice footwork on the part of Villamor.
Sedorifa has it. There's a foul. Kinapitan daw siya ni Mocon.
Si piniphysical nila talaga eh. Again, this is the same thing that they did against Hubert Kani of Blackwater and the guards.
Kaduya. Cachuela trying to give him some space. Punta sila kay Red sa ilalim. Good defense mula kay Villamor. That will stay, however, with Meralco with 2.2 on their shot clock. Sedorifa, straight away two-pointer doesn't work. Good positioning para kay Kaduyak, able to get that board. Raymar Kaduyak from Manday.
The playmaking skills of Jeff Manday in full.
Mocon created space for himself, fall away, doesn't work.
Kailangan magulang ka talaga dito sa ilalim because Villamor is very good on that post. 2 times siya talaga nagugulangan ng mga guards ng Meralco. Because wala eh. I mean, walang ka-match in terms of height itong si Villamor.
Ito si Dennis. Swings ito. Abrigo. Atakihin si Manday. Ito yung paborito ni Gian, Coach. Di ba? Pag nakakakita siya ng mas manipis o mas maliit na defender na feel niya kayang-kaya, he will always barrel into the hoop.
And that's how he draws some fouls also. Abrigo is attacking Manday aggressively. Again, bumabalik yung laro na nakita natin kanina between Blackwater and Pioneer, wherein Hubert Kani is a good guard of Blackwater. Pinoposte, inaatake nila parati.
A miss on the free throw, rebound taken by Villamor. Abrigo, ito na naman, na-atake, but he swings it to Morido. Two-pointer doesn't work. Lamang pa rin ng dalawang Pioneer. Meralco trying to catch up. They go to Cachuela.
Kaduyak's pass. Amazing pass right there over the head.
Ang ganda nung ginawa ni Cachuela na curl bigla, no? And it looked like he was about to flare out. Sabay parang naging flex action.
So the plays that Coach Patrick Fran has really been using for the Bolts.
Mocon. Doesn't work. Manday has it. Nag-aabang na in the finals yung Macfa Solver. And It's actually their first time in the finals of PBA 3x3 dahil kakasali lang yan this conference, coach. But grabe yung ginawa nila dahil para makarating sa finals, ang pinatumpa pa ng Macfa Solver was the TNT Triple Giga.
That's really a tough game that they had. But who knows? I mean, they can probably go all the way here because at least they got TNT out of the way. Pero itong dalawang to, kung sino man makakatapat ng Macfa Solver dito is also not gonna be easy.
6-50. Morido. Kaduyak. Munti ka mawala sa kanyang bola. Sedorifa. Oh, he wasn't able to release it.
Oh, just on time, sayang, no? The defense again of Pioneer in full display here. Challenging shots, not really giving that much open looks or allowing that much open looks to the balls.
6:32 to go. 6-5, dikit na dikit yung laban natin. Abrigo. Manday goes inside to Cachuela. Mintis yung una, gets another try. Wala pa rin.
Yung pangalawa.
And that is gonna be a turnover.
Manday has been issuing a lot of good passes here. It's just that yung Cachuela just couldn't convert all those open looks.
Abrigo with a miss. Sedorifa gets it. 6 minutes sakto. Oh, good fake by Manday. Pero grabe yung depensa rin ni Villamor, no? Sedorifa missing. Ang daming point blank misses ng Meralco.
They just couldn't convert it.
Actually, parehong teams, no? Kanina pa hindi makashoot. Mokon finally ends the drought of Pioneer, pushing their lead up to 2.
Both teams shooting below 40%, John.
Does it speak of the defense? Oh, as Manday! Buy one, take one.
It's actually both. That maganda yung depensa and at the same time off balance. You know, they're not really getting that. Yes, I would actually check that. Talaga sila mostly the defense of both teams that's really making, you know, things hard. Kasi minsan ipapasa na lang ni Manday yung bola pero dahil sa ganda ng defense, off balance si Cachuela, hindi niya makuha yung bola kahit wide open sa ilalim.
Well, kanina nga sabi mo si Manday has been trying to set his teammates up but to no avail. So that time around, sabi niya ako na nga, and he was able to get 2 points. Now guarding Mokon. Mokon shoots over Manday. That's a miss. A chance for Meralco to take the lead. Sedorifa. Now it's with Kaduya. Great defense mula kay Mokon. Morido against Manday. He has strength advantage. Pero sumalo si Joseph Sedorifa. Villamor missing.
Oh, missed din. Point blank rin.
And another one for Mokon. What is happening, Coach Eric?
Ang baba ng shooting percentage. They just couldn't make baskets, especially underneath.
It's intense. It's nerve-wracking. Kaya rin siguro may mga nagmimintis na. But you know, Ken Mokon stayed with the play, was able to get it on the putback.
Well, when you're in a situation like that, you just have to focus and get that ball again. If you miss it point blank, you should just not get disheartened by the situation. You just have to get it and put it back in.
4:42 to go. Lamang lang ng isa itong Pioneer. This is pretty much how close all the games we've had dito sa knockout round.
I've seen so many close games, Judd. You know, sinimulan ng TNT and Pure Foods yung quarterfinals, 1 point lang yung panalo nila.
Yung pinakamalayong difference, Coach Eric, dito sa knockout rounds natin, 3 points. Yun ay pinaka-tambak.
Tambak na yun.
Quote-unquote tambak.
And that has been really close, Judd, mga ganong situation.
Oh, we're glad to have with us here at the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. PBA Deputy Commissioner, Mr. Eric Castro. these teams really know what they're playing for.
Yes.
You can tell ang taas ng level ng depensa nila. Maybe the offense hasn't exactly clicked yet. It's because of the intensity. Cachuela is finally able to tie the game up for the Bolts.
Kasi kung sino manalo dito dyan, sigurado may podium finish na kagad eh. Because that's going to be the other matchup na makakalaban ng Mac Solver.
Well, you know what? Whoever wins this game, Coach Eric, will be guaranteed of their best finish in this conference. Kasi pareho ang Meralco at Pioneer na ang best finish nila dito sa second conference natin ng Season 3, third lang. So pag pumasok sila sa finals,
Wala, that's big.
oo, best finish na yan. And of course, you're looking at Meralco Bolts 3x3 coach Patrick Fran. And he wants the points. You're looking at the bigger picture here. You're looking at the grand finals. There's a lot at stake with every game here in PBA 3x3.
This is their chance. You know, you have that opportunity. Kadalasan, Cavitex yun nandito. Tinalo rin yun ng Mac Solver in the finals for the first time. So, a lot of surprises here.
Manday lost his footing. Nakaagaw ang Pioneer. Abrigo. Kinakayod dito si Kaduyak. But Raymar stood his ground. Prevented a point for Pioneer. Manday. The burst of speed.
Bilis talaga ni Jeff Manday once he gets going.
I'm so happy though for guys like Jeff Manday who were able to make a name dito sa PBA 3x3. Villamor almost bailed his team out.
They were able to really get, Manday was able to get in front of Morido. Pero yun nga lang, nung nakatira si Villamor, it was really a lot easier for Morido to get that offensive rebound.
Morido.
Yun ang kailangan nila.
There wasn't much space, but it was all he needed to put his team back on top by 2. Sedoripa, difficult two-pointer. Hindi makakabawi, but Kaduyak underneath.
Oh, that was a tough shot there on the part of Raymar Kaduyak.
Waits room.
Ang lalim nun, Jat. Look at it right here. Was able to get good position against Mocon. He tried to go up and under. Pero yun nga lang, doon na lang niya talaga sinigurado para mas may buhat yung kanyang angat going to the basket.
Yung height ni Kaduyak, pang-guard. Pero kita mo naman yung katawan niyan, parang pang-sentro talaga, pang-banggahan sa ilalim.
Yes. Malapad eh. Siya nga yung kanina sa matchup nila with San Miguel, siya yung dumidepensa doon kay Ken Bono.
Oh, good move by Morido. Back
Power,
to 2.
all power the part of Morido under the basket.
Back to a 2-point lead. There's a foul called. Pero bago pa yung attempt ni Manday. So, that's only gonna be possession para sa Meralco Bolts. That's also the 15th foul ng Pioneer. So, they only have one more to give. Cachuela, handoff to Sedorifa. Nasarahan ng pito ni Abrigo. Cachuela, jumper is good.
Good face-up jumper there, seeing that the shot clock is down.
Paggaan sa ilalim, Sedorifa, Abrigo nakatapik. Si Joseph, Mintes si Gian. Rebound by Meralco. Here they come. Cachuela, the handoff to Manday. They are down by 1. Manday with a dribbling display. Dancing with Villamor, tying it up at 12.
That's another big shot there on the part of Manday, using his quickness.
Abrigo na naman, atake kay Manday. The help from Sedorifa, they get the steal.
Great blindside help on the part of Sedorifa.
A chance for Meralco to take their first lead. Nope. Ito si Villamor, medyo naging tahimik siya dito, no? After a 9-point performance in the quarterfinals. He's been limited to just 2 points. Pero he has done his job, coach, on the rebounding end with 8 rebounds. Hihingi ng timeout ang Meralco Bolts. A minute and 36. Sino makakatapat ng Macfa Solver who's already waiting in the finals?
Kahit sino makatapat nila rito, John, advantage pa rin si Ramirez on that post. Maybe right there.
Again, we'd like to remind you that the PBA Commissioner's Cup in the 48th season has begun. Bukas is the second game day. Blackwater versus Converge, Meralco versus Rain or Shine. That's gonna happen at the Phil Sports Arena. Sana magkita-kita po tayo doon. 4 p.m. yung first game, 8 p.m. naman yung second. At dyan yung mapapanood. Nakita nyo A to Z, PBA Rush, Pilipinas Live, and Smart Live Stream. Morido, trying to get away. Reggie Morido, so deceptive.
Lakas ang katawan niya eh. You know, he's got the size. Shooting quite well here.
This is what Meralco wanted. Nung una with Manday being guarded by Villamor, they trap Mokon. Manday!
What a move!
Exposing Villamor!
Oh, what a move, John. Beautiful drive there on the part of Jeff Manday. Manday again making things happen even on defense. Kaduyak scoring from underneath.
For the first time, Meralco has taken the lead. Morido against Eduripa. Looking for an option, had to put it up, no good. And that's a shot clock violation on Pioneer.
Meralco defense really working wonders here at this stage of the game.
14.8 seconds left.
Jeff Manday is just really a big factor here in the part of Meralco. Yung kanyang playmaking and even those crucial defensive plays down the stretch.
Ito si Kaduya. Manday. 2 seconds to go. Jeff Manday missing. But, oh! Akala ko makukuha niya offensive rebound, but he ran out of space. And that ball is gonna go back to Pioneer with 26.2 seconds left in the game. Hihingi sila ng timeout. They want to make sure that this next possession is a productive one.
Sayang yung kay Jeff Manday, no? You know, because he already had, you know, that inside track of that rebound. It's just that he couldn't control the ball. So now, magkakaroon nga ng magandang chance dito ang Pioneer either to tie or even go ahead with a 2-point shot.
By the way, nangyari din ng Sunday, the Leo Awards for the 47th season of the PBA. Junmar Fajardo, 7th MVP award. Justin Arana named Rookie of the Year. Most Improved si Maverick Ahamisi and Kevin Alas, the Samboy Lim Sportsmanship Awardee. At ayan din yung ating mga first and second mythical teams, and of course, our all-defensive team.
Grabe si Junmar talaga, pang-pito na. Maliban doon, ang ganda pa nung nilaro niya sa World Cup.
Abrigo ties it up at 14.
Tutukan natin dito kung ang wind-up of this game when the game is tied.
Manday asking for a screen. Jeff Manday getting away. Fouled by Abrigo.
Bilis talaga ni Jeff Manday. Considering ang tuloy na rin ni Abrigo dumipensa, and yet iniwan niya dun si Abrigo of that nice crossover baseline drive.
And they call it in the act of shooting. So that's going to be one free throw para kay Manday. For the lead, Jeff Manday.
Importante to. He misses.
He misses!
Oh, possession could be Meralco.
And miscommunication between
sayang yun.
Two Pioneer players. Sila lang yun nandun.
Yun na nga eh. Sumablay na dun si Manday. Bola na dapat ng Pioneer, but nagdalawa sila sa bola ng gigil at hindi sila nakapag-amuyan doon of that rebound.
May 5.9 seconds sa Meralco to come up with something. Ang kailangan ingatan ng Pioneer, they are already in penalty. They will have to stay away from giving up a foul. Oh, Manday!
Oh!
Jeff Manday brings Meralco 3x3 to the finals!
Manday! Martes po ngayon at hindi na Manday. Pero araw pa rin ni Jeff Manday with that game winner en route to this finals appearance para sa Meralco Bolts.
Wow, what a game! We've been saying that for all the games we've seen today, but it's gonna be Macfa Solver versus Meralco Bolts 3x3 sa finals. Thanks to this layup, game-winning layup ni Jeff Manday.
Bilis talaga ni Jeff Manday. He really has been crossing Gian Abrigo the entire game. I told you, Abrigo has an advantage of that physicality, pero Manday's quickness is really top-notch.
Before Abrigo had a chance na gamitin yung physicality, wala na sa harap niya si Jeff Manday.
Wala na eh. Yeah. He just really blew by
As you can see here, Coach Eric, hindi lang si Abrigo. Practically every defender na Pioneer.
Ay, isa pa yun. Pinakita si Mocon, di ba? And then those guys are really their best defenders. Villamor, lahat sinaksakan talaga rito ni Jeff Manday.
Like you mentioned earlier, we will have a new leg winner in this conference. For the first time, it will not be TNT, pero ang TNT Triple Giga, of course, will still try to get a podium finish. They will be going up against Pioneer Elastoseal sa third place game natin. That will be coming right up. Don't go anywhere. Magbabalik ang PBA 3x3.
Umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng ningas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, hinto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtakbong hilig. Bawat upunan, merong hamunan, laban kong laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, PBA.
Babalik tayo dito sa PBA 3x3. Patuloy pa rin ang pangmalakasang 3x3 action. Pero for now, let's see kung ano yung nangyari sa PBA Media Day na hinold natin a few days ago. October 24 and 25 is Media Day for the 48th season of the PBA. At alam namin na matagal na ninyong inantay ang pagbabalik ng aksyon at excited na kayong makita muli ang inyong mga paboritong teams, players, and coaches. At isa pa sa mga inaabangan ngayon, ang mga dagdag sa lineup na rookies. To add to that, the 48th season will be opening with the Commissioner's Cup. Kaya makikita ulit natin ang mga import and there are some new faces as well. Kaya naman samahan nyo akong maglibot-libot ngayon at kausapin ang ibang mga teams. I am here with Keith Datu. Keith, how are you?
Great, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Okay, so we want to know how it feels to be here in the PBA 5v5.
Yes, finally made it to the 5-on-5 after playing 3v3, and I'm so excited to be here.
That is great to hear. Do you have any core memories so far with your teammates that you want to share with us?
Not quite yet. It's still really early on. I've only had, I think, just a month now with practice, and season's around the corner, so I can't wait to see what happens.
how is the dynamic with your teammates? And describe to us what kind of a teammate are you now?
You know, whatever my team needs from me, I always try to put my best foot forward, and whether that's offensively, defensively, or whatever they need from me to get that win, I want to be a selfless player and play for the betterment of the team.
Thank you so much, Keith, and we look forward to watching you on the court.
Great, thank you.
And I am here with Stephen Holt. Hi, Stephen. How are you?
I'm doing good, thanks. It's happy to be here finally in Manila and go through media day with the guys, so I'm happy to be here.
Okay, so we want to know how it feels to be the #1 pick in the draft.
It feels great. I mean, this whole process is new to me. Once I got my passport in June, I didn't even know that I had to get drafted. I mean, the whole process of me being an import, pretty much my whole career in Europe, I just thought I could just come in, sign with the team, and that's how it went. But, you know, I had to go through the draft, the formality of this process. But it's been good to be drafted by Terra Firma, and we got a bunch of great guys. And again, I'm happy to go to practice and to work with these guys every single day.
That is great to hear. But we also want to know how well you guys blend with each other. How was the adjustment so far?
It's been quick. I mean, since day one, the coaching staff has been great, management's been great, and obviously my teammates have been great. You know, at the end of the day, I tell everybody this, we just got to control what we can control. I know this team has struggled in the past, and so this is a new group, new identity, and so I just want to come in and affect the team in a positive way as best I can, and hopefully we can have a successful season.
Do you have any core memories with your team that you want to share with us?
Court memories?
Yes, so far.
So far, I mean, it's been fresh. I mean, we've been practicing for about 2-3 weeks, but anytime we have to finish a running drill or a running leg drill under time, and we barely finish, and we just make at the last second, we all run around the court, jump high fives, and do handshakes. I think that's probably the funnest memories that we have so far as a group. But hopefully, the new memories are of us winning some games and getting the job done on the floor. So hopefully, we can get that done.
That is great to hear, and we look forward to that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
So far is your closest on the team?
Who so far is the closest on the team? It's hard to say, honestly. I think I'm close with everyone so far. Right now, yeah, I'm close with everyone.
Okay, and during practice, who gives you the hardest time?
Who gives me the hardest time? Not all of them, because I'm the rookie. They're all going at me. They know to make my life a living hell. It's fun. It's good.
Closest two on the team? I'm not sure, man. I'm pretty close with the whole group. I think just from last time, me and Alec were pretty close. Me and Mike were quite close. So, yeah, I'm lucky that I'm close with all of them.
And who would you say gives you the hardest time during practice?
Justin, for sure. Yeah, he plays too much, but he's also a battle on the court. You know, physical and hard worker. So, Justin for sure.
As a rookie, who's been the closest to you on the team so far?
To be honest, it's been all the point guards really. Chris, Gabo, Matt have been very helpful in helping me settle in.
And who has been the hardest to play against during practice?
That's a tough question. I'd say the same guys really. Like I'm a bit slow, but these guys are very, very quick and hard to guard.
So far, closest on the team. I don't know. I think everybody's on the even playing field. I'm only 3 days in, so give me some more time.
And have you practiced with him?
Yeah. We practice already. Did some work in.
Can you name anyone that gives you probably the hardest time during practice?
Hardest time during practice, coach. There you go.
And that was everything that happened during Media Day. Thank you so much for joining us. At marami pa tayong kailangang abangan dahil kakasimula pa lamang ng 48 season ng PBA. Nako, sigurado akong tuwang-tuwa ang mga PBA fans ngayon. Nagbabalik na ang paboritong liga ng bayan at 7 months ba naman nating inintayan. Kaya sure tayo na marami tayong kaabangan, mga players na nagbabalik at syempre yung mga bagong mukha sa PBA. Some of that ay galing sa PBA 3x3 scene. And in line with that, let's have a player spotlight. One of our PBA 3x3 players, alam natin ang pangalan na to. He played in Platinum, in Pure Foods, in Blackwater at ngayon sa Northport. Here's Jer Alabanza. Let's hear what he has to say.
Number 26, J.R. Alabanza.
Hi, this is J.R. Alabanza of the Northport Batang Pier 3x. Well, basically, this is my fourth team. I played for Platinum, Pure Foods, Blackwater, and ito nga, Northport Batang Pier. What keeps me going siguro yun nga, basically for my family to provide, and ito yung pinaka-source ko para to provide for my family. Being with this league for quite some time now is a blessing for me and for my family. Siguro nagiging part ko sa kanila is yung everything that I go through. Siyempre, matagal na rin tayo sa larong 3x3. Kasi share natin yung mga extra tips on how to play the 3x3 in the right way. Kasi I've been part of the pool once upon a time. Actually, yung adjustment, although for some players malaki, pero para sa akin parang minor adjustment lang. Kasi what I do on 5-on-5 is the same way what I do sa 3x3. Yung being aggressive both ways, defensively and offensively. Para sa akin sa 3x3, parang mas buo yung kumpiyansa ko pag naglalaro ko ng 3x3. Maybe siguro yung yung desire ko to block shots or to put a basket under the rim. Siguro yung pinaka-advantage ko. To all PBA fans, most especially sa PBA 3x3 fans, maraming salamat sa patuloy na pagsuporta nyo sa PBA 3x3, especially sa Northport Batang Pier 3x3. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
That has been J.R. Alabanza of Northport. At kahit na out na yung Northport for this leg, sigurado tayo na madami pa tayong kaabangan galing kay J.R. Alabanza and how the team will turn things around in the next few legs. But for now, I will be leaving you with the top 3 plays from last leg. We will be back. Don't go away.
Gonna be Sendorifa. 3 seconds for the win. Sendorifa! Oh! Almost! They save it. Halo steps back, clean. Yes, sir! Getting Halo. Ice cold 3-2 for the Cavitex Braves. Martel hustle sprint. Martel is blocked. Here it comes, Corboy. Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel.
Wow, what a basket by Wendell Comboy.
Diva's got to put it up right away. Less than a second remaining. Here we go. Oh! Joseph Sendorifa is a bad man.
Wow. Kahit na ang haba ng kamay ni Durendes, he was right there in front. Sendorifa had enough art to make that 2-point shot for the win.
Umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaap, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampa. bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang, ang lahat nahihibang. Nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtagpong hilig. Bawat tupunan, merong hamunan, laban kong laban, sambayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Ang latang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang latang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang latang laban, PBA. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Ang latang laban.
Dito po sa PBA, sulit po lahat ng entry ko kasi napakasaya. Ang ganda ng ruta, ibang-iba sa ibang mga patakbo. Talagang sulit, maganda yung performance ng mga nag-organize po dito. Sa mga gustong manalo kagaya ko, sipagan lang training. Sipag at syaga lang po ang kailangan.
One today after 5 or 6 years, bumalik ang frontline kasi nagkaroon tayong pandemya. Malaking event, record tayo dito, more than 3,000 runners, isang katutakan sponsors na patuloy na sumusuporta sa atin na nakikita mo, mahal pa rin ng mga tao at ng mga sponsors ng PBA. Players, coaches, legends, so lahat sila nandito na siguro na-miss din talaga nila fun run.
That was the PBA Fun Run. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga sumama at sumuporta. Siyempre dito sa PBA, hindi lang tayo work at work. Siyempre we know how to have fun. But going back to our player spotlight, let's talk about one of the top 3x3 players in the country right now. Itong tinatawag nilang The Bear. This is Brandon Ramirez. Let's hear what he has to say.
Hi, my name is Brandon Ramirez from Lubao, Pampanga, and I play for Macfa Solver Tax Central. I came here to play 3x3 as well. I was recruited to play 3x3. I had a good international experience playing 3x3. I got a call from Coach Alton Morano, both Anton and Eric, giving me, asking me if I'm available, and I took it right away. I put a couple pounds on since COVID, and I'm still trying to lose that little bit of weight. And overall, I came in here with the international experience I have for 3x3, and overall, just give them that size and strength that they need, knowing that we have veteran guys on the team, and I'm learning from them. They're helping me they're guiding me through this PBA 3x3 experience. So I promised them that whatever you need from me, I'll do it, and I'll adjust to whatever they need, and hopefully we come out with a good win and go far this conference. The support, it's undoubtedly the best support you can get as a player from a management perspective. They are amazing, and anything I need, they accommodate me, they accommodate my family. It's amazing in what they're able to put into the players, and obviously it's giving us wins, it's getting us wins. So what they're doing affects us, and it's been nothing but great. I remember I was a kid, the first ever PBA player I saw watch was Japit back in college. So he was kind of my eyes to look at when it comes to the Philippine basketball scene, and overall, Mark Pingris, guys that are in my position, I will tend to watch and see what I can learn from them. Macfa Solver fans, please keep supporting us. We will fight to the end no matter what. If it's 4, if it's 3, we're always going to be there, and we're always going to fight for you guys.
That was Brandon Ramirez of the Macfa Solvers. Nakita natin, he was instrumental in handling TNT, their first loss in a very long time. At makita natin kung paano pa nila papagandahin yung performance nila mamaya sa finals. So stay tuned for that. But for now, we have another player spotlight, the returning JP Belencio. Natutuwa tayo na makita ulit si JP. I think the last time we saw him was in the first season pa of the PBA 3x3. And now that he's back, let's hear what he has to say.
Hi, I'm JP Belencio ng San Miguel Beermen 3x3. Okay naman kasi continue naman ako nagpapakondisyon and nagpapalakas kasi syempre kailangan ko rin ready yung sarili ko sa laro na to. Nawala ako sa limitless, syempre mahabang araw. Nag-focus ako sa workout ako, self-training skills. Yun yung mga pinagkabalan ko. Para sa akin, papasalamat ako na nakabalik ako kasi kapag hindi ko natapos yung yung limitless ko kasi nagkaroon ako ng injury. Pero ito na ulit, tatapusin ko yung sinimulan ko. Ayos naman, masaya. Kasi marami akong natutunan kay Coach Will. Tsaka sa mga teammates ko, talaga very open kami sa ginagawa namin. Si Ken, matagal ko na rin kasama kasi magkaano kami yan, Iloilo, same kami. Nakalaban ko na rin siya nung high school kasi kaya para andali kuhanin yung loob na makipag-usap, yung communication namin sa isa't isa, tsaka sa mga kasama namin. May bibigay ko dito yung experience ko kasi yun lang naman eh. Kung ano yung mga natutunan ko, yun lang din ang i-share ko sa mga kasama ko. Maging isang leader din sa team, yung makikipag-communication sa bawat kasama, kasi as a veteran, kailangan mo na rin na mag-step up. Hi, huwag kayong magsawa, sumuporta sa PBA 3x3, lalo-lalo na sa San Miguel. PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo!
That was JP Belencion of the San Miguel Beermen. But for now, punta na tayo sa exciting part of the day. We have the battle for third at maya-maya lang, we will know sino ang tatanghaling leg 4 winners.
Umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaa, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at agos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyap, nagniningning, parang pinagtagpong hilig. Bawat upunan, merong hamunan, laban kong laban sa bayanan, isang bansak.
Down to the last two matches of this day. And we are in the medal rounds, the money rounds already. Yung unahin natin is the battle for third. And it's going to be between the TNT Triple Giga and the Pioneer Elasticil Katibais. This is a game that TNT has not yet played in this entire conference. Dahil dun sa first 3 legs, Coach, lagi silang nandyan sa dulo. Nasa katabi ng trophy.
Yes, katabi sila ng trophy. And they've been winning tremendously in the past couple of seasons. Pero yun nga, eto nga, syempre, they're playing for third and there's still a lot of pride at stake. Dagdag mo pa dyan, of course, yung podium finish.
Absolutely. And, for TNT, you were mentioning it kanina na nakita natin na eliminate sila from possibly winning first place. May ngiti pa rin dun sa coaching staff na Coach Mau Belen, Coach Ranidel de Ocampo. They understand the situation that teams are really trying to get better to get on their level.
Yes, it's really all about the positioning and the per conference basis kasi pag tagal-tagal din naman dyan, everything will really come into play and you really want to be always finishing at the top of the team standings per leg.
Well, it's time now to meet the players for this third place game.
All right, basketball fans, brace yourselves for this action to happen. This is the battle for third. Winner will take home 30,000 pesos. And now let's introduce the two teams. Unahin muna natin, TNT Triple Giga. From along the ball, number 8, Ping Eximiniano. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Valenzuela, number 26, Albon Bosotros. From Davao, number 29, Brian Mendoza. Coach of TNT Triple Giga, Coach Mau Belen. Ang kanilang kalaban, Pioneer Elasticil Katibais. From San Felipe, Zambales, number 3, Gian Abrigo. From Tarlac, number 6, Reggie Moreno. From Antipolo City, number 23, Ken Mocon. From San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. Coach of Pioneer Elastosil Catibas, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And our officials, Carlo Vergara and Charlie Amparado.
TNT was handed their first loss in a very long time at Cuento Negra and Mendoza. Medyo may shock sa team after that loss to MACFA. But like the veterans that they are, TNT is handling that loss like real pros. Cuento Negrayan, Coach Mao reminded them that it's just one loss. It's not yet the championship. And it's up to them how they can come out of this loss a better team. Para kay Grayan and the rest of the team, this loss is not a setback. It's only a grounding that will make them better moving forward.
TNT Triple Giga versus Pioneer Elastosil Catibas. Battle for third begins in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na tatlo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app. Anytime, anywhere, download and subscribe now for 149 pesos per month. Sa sobrang bilis umiscore ni Almond Vosotros, nagsispill pa lang tayo, may 2 points na siya.
Kaya nga ako para ako we were presenting the coverage, and then Almond just takes a 2-point shot and just makes it. Just as simple as that.
It was the shot that he was trying to make earlier, of course, against MACFA Solver, and you can understand Doreen Suay Baguio is the report. Thank you for that, Dorina. The shock that they were talking about after losing to MACFA Solver. Because they had been dominating this conference, Coach.
I like what Doreen said about Grayan, telling her about the grounding. Just putting them, their feet back on the ground. They don't want to feel too good because malhaba pa eh. You want to get there, especially in the grand finals. You want to win it all. That's why it's good that these things happen now, so that at least to put you in a better perspective that these games are tough.
And yung sabi nga ni Grayan sa kanya is it's just one loss. Well, it was one very significant loss because it took them out of the championship, the finals. But yun nga pinag-usapan natin, hindi naman while TNT has truly been dominant, ang lalakas din ng mga ibang teams dito sa PBA 3x3, and it's difficult to expect to win everything. But when Almond Vosotros is shooting like this, well,
it's crazy, John. Mapapangiti ka na lang when you're just watching, or actually hindi ka mapapangiti, mapapanganga ka na lang. Mapapanganga ka na lang sa ganda ng shooting ni Almond. But yun na nga, that's very true. A lot of these teams really want to give this TNT Triple Giga a run for their money. That's why nagkagalingan si MACFA Solver. Of course, nandiyan pa si Cavitex, Braves, ang dami.
Yeah.
There's so many of them really trying to level up to the level of TNT.
What we saw earlier, that MACFA dominated with Brandon Ramirez in the paint. And for Pioneer Elastosil Catibas, nahirapan sila to keep in step with Chef Manday. Morido, short. Pero nakuha ni Villamor yung rebound. Sends it to Mocon, only 6 seconds on their shot clock. Villamor will take a 2-pointer. That's good for Dennis.
Kanina pa mainit yan Villamor.
6-2 run para sa, or 5-2 run rather, para sa Pioneer. Mocon's shot short. Labas kay Morido, susubok naman siya ng dos. And that's now a 7-2 run para sa Pioneer. They take their first lead of this game. De Leon gustong bawiin. Hindi niya magagawa yan with that 2-pointer as it's off. Mocon getting away. Alam mo itong dalawang teams na to, they're still gonna give their everything because at the end of this game, you still wanna be holding a check at the end of this game, Coach.
Iba pa rin yung may check, ikaw tatanggap dyan. Yeah, and plus, whatever it is, third place is third place. Yeah, there's still a lot of pride at stake here.
Pero grabe tong rally ng Pioneer. 10-2 run, 11 now. After another bucket. And Vosotros flips it up. Nope. De Leon finally ends the drought ng TNT Triple Giga. Abrigo, he likes this matchup against Vosotros. Oh,
what a
Almond!
strip. What a quick hands there on the part of Almond.
Tapos titirahan ka ng ganun.
Nakakainis eh. Parang napakasimple lang talaga kay Almond yung mga 3x3 games pag nalibre siya sa 2-point shot.
You know, when you look at his game, parang ang hindi siya masyado nag-e-effort. But it just comes so natural and easy to him.
Parang yung timing niya dyan, tsaka yung basa niya kasi niya, sakto lang eh. Sakto lang. It's effortless. He doesn't really need to exert that much because he knows he can get things done.
Oh, but Morido hits another 2-pointer.
Look at the hustle of a part of Eximiniano.
Eximiniano chasing that as well as Morido. Whose ball is it gonna be?
Kita mo yan, Jat, no? Yung effort ng Eximiniano is really inspiring. Battle for third, ang layo ng pinanggalingan niya, and yet he really showed a lot of hustle to get that loose ball.
Yun na kasi talaga yung laro niya ever since, Coach. Di ba? He was a player for FEU. He played in the PBA D-League. Umangat sa PBA 5-on-5, and now it's 3x3. Great pass by Vosotros to De Leon. Here's Pioneer. Their lead is down to 3. Nakalusot si Mocon kay Eximiniano. 15-11. Bilis ng scoring dito sa larong to. Vosotros. That's a miss from downtown. Nahanap ng Pioneer. Best option right now. Morido trying to post. Good tap out by Reggie Morido. Libre si Villamor. 2-ball. Diretso sa kamay ni Vosotros. But the strip. A steal for Pioneer. Mocon making that happen. And Morido hits another 2-pointer. They're 4 points away from putting an end to this game.
You know, the shooting of Morido really helped a lot, you know, in their leg 4 mission for them to really get into a podium finish.
Morido. Another 2-pointer. Steady. Parang bumaba yung morale and energy na itong TNT, Coach.
Yeah, makikita mo naman eh, you know, when you talk about initially the effort, we've seen Eximiniano hustle for that ball a while ago. Pero in terms of like their defense, makikita mo yung body language sa defense.
Alam mo, isa pang sign, unofficial sign, pag naka-tuck out na yung jersey. Diba? Diba? Parang medyo general sign yun na frustrated yung player or bumaba yung moral. But, you know, it's a big blast from Pioneer right now. Maya-maya lang yung finals natin between Macfa Solver and Meralco Bolts 3x3. Sino yung unang team not named TNT Triple Giga na magiging leg winner here in the second conference of Season 3? Morido to end things. No. Vosotros. He hit a couple early on pero hindi na nakapasok dito. And, you know, TNT has not used Brian Mendoza dito sa larong to.
Hindi masyado, oh.
De Leon puts 1 point up. 7-point game. Pero yun nga, 1-2-pointer away ang Pioneer from winning this one.
Yung panghihinayang rin siguro ng TNT because they had that opportunity to win it, John. Hindi lang talaga makonect ni Brian yung pull-up jumper. Sayang, they really had a good look right there. Talagang, as they say, sometimes yan yung pag hindi talaga para sa'yo, minsan yung mga ganong easy baskets, hindi pa nako-convert.
And Villamor. Alam ko, pabanda pa mananalo.
Last basket ng Pioneer dito.
And TNT, well, this is not the usual TNT that we see and we know.
Makikita mo yung hustle ng defense eh. It's not as consistent as when, you know, a while ago. Mas, pati yung mga ganyan, no? Talagang, I guess, you know, yung panghihinayang din siguro nandyan pa rin, God.
And Pioneer, Elasticil Katiba will take Third place dito sa Season 3 Second Conference Leg 4 ng PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Oh, they just truly dominated. Pero, in fact, nauna nga ang TNT. TNT held a 6-2 lead.
Yes. Di ba, nagsasalta pa nga tayo, we were talking about, we were discussing, biglang pumutok agad si Almon Vosotros. Pero yun nga, talaga nakakuha ng magandang momentum itong Pioneer.
Well, yung nanguna na naman para sa Pioneer was Dennis Villamor. Another solid performance from this man.
What's big is really the 7 rebounds that Dennis had. That extra, not really allowing extra possessions to TNT, really took its toll, and they took advantage of every opportunity that they had. Villamor having another great game here, and through to this third place finish for the Pioneer Elastosil Katibay.
And that leaves us with one last game dito sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. And that's the finals of Leg 4. It's gonna be between Macfa Solver Tech Central and Meralco Bolts 3x3. Up next, dito sa PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo.
Yo, umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng ningas, perlas ng silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maaarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok sa bawat sulok, mabangis kumikinang ang lahat.
PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. It's down to the finals for the check of 100,000 pesos. But more importantly, the bigger picture again, you get 100 tour points. Maglalaban for that, Macfa Solver and Meralco Bolts 3x3. And these two teams, very well deserving of a spot here in the finals. Ang Macfa Solver, coach, first time umabot dito, ha?
Yes, it's really nice to see Macfa Solver achieve this to get into the final round. Samantalang ang Meralco, ganun din naman, matagal-tagal na rin natin na parating nakikita ang TNT, and yet, these two teams right now really work really very hard just to really get into this position and a chance to win leg number 4.
The biggest reason, literally and figuratively, that Macfa Solver is in the finals is Brandon Ramirez.
Yes, he's really been a big factor, literally a big factor in the game. Just bully ball, everybody who defends him, mapa TNT man, and even Cavitex a while ago is also a tough team. Marami talaga siyang pinapahirapan because of his size.
Tsaka nung kalaban nila yung TNT, look at that, 21 field goals.
Points.
And clearly, nilagay talaga ng Macfa Solver yung hopes nila of making it to the finals on the broad shoulders of Brandon Ramirez. And on the other side naman, ang isang malaking parte o bahagi ng pag-abot na Meralco Bolts 3x3 dito sa finals is the performance of Jeff Manday in that semifinals match against Pioneer.
If we talk about Ramirez's side, we talk about Manday's speed. And that's the game changer for Meralco, because despite not having Alfred Batino in their lineup, which is their best post player, the speed of the balls really propelled them to this finals appearance against Macfa Solver.
And I guess those are the two questions. Sino ang tatapat sa lakas at laki ni Ramirez from the Meralco side? Sino ang tatapat sa bilis at liksi ni Manday from Macfa Solver? And this is actually, these two teams, they have history in the money rounds. We'll talk more about that later on as we get ready for this matchup. Nung leg 1, nanalo ang, nagtapat na tong dalawang teams na to, pero battle for third. So now, mag-elevate yung laban nila in the finals. Macfa Solver versus Meralco Bolts 3x3. Time now to meet the players.
And here we go. That game, that final game. One thing is for sure, we're going to be having a new leg champions. But which team would it be? Here on the floor right now, introducing first, Mappa Solver Tech Central. From Lubao, Pampanga, number 2, Brandon Ramirez. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 7, TH2 Mali. From Rizal, number 18, Louis Vigil. From Quezon City, number 32, Uten Andrada. Coach of Mappa Solver Tech Central, Coach Anton Altamirano. And their opponent, Meralco Bolts 3x3. From Cagayan de Oro, number 8, Red Cachuela. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymar Caduya. From Cebu, number 17, Joseph Senoripa. From Victoria City, Negros Occidental, number 30, Chef Manday. Coach of the Meralco Bolts 3x3, Coach Patrick Fran. And our referees, Kenny Halleck and James Baez.
The Mappa Solvers are making their very first finals appearance in the PBA 3x3, and after that exhilarating win over the defending champions, Brandon Ramirez says that they're trying not to be too high because the job is not yet done. At this point, Brandon says that it's so much more than just basketball for him. Mappa Solver is a Pampanga-based company, and Pampanga is also Brandon's hometown, and that's why Brandon is intent on going all in this game as an ode to his roots and the first team that took a chance on him. It's Mappa Solver versus Meralco right here for all the marbles.
Mappa Solver Tech Central versus Meralco Bolts 3x3 for 100,000 pesos in 5, 4, 3x3 PBA Lakas na Tatlo.
Catch the PBA 3x3 Season 3 Leg 4 live and on demand on Pilipinas Live app anytime, anywhere. Download and subscribe now for 149 pesos per month. Ramirez flexing his muscles early on, but Red Cachuela standing his ground. Sabi ni Red Aba, nagbubuhat din ako, ha?
Mas magang lang siguro sa binubuhat mo. Ang laki ni Ramirez, eh. Pero ang ganda ng challenge din yan, ha? Sa Dorifa to challenge that under-goal shot.
Vigil. Oh, a bailout two-pointer. Louis Vigil.
Grabe, konti na lang yung maubos na yung shot clock. Nakatira pa na maayos si Louis Vigil.
And remember, he was also the one who hit that game winner over TNT. Tumalip, nakakuha ng board. Mappa Solver looking for their first ever leg win. Cedorifa fouling Vigil. Vigil unhappy with the hack there. But he was surely happy about this, though.
Oh, Louis' advantage is he's a big guard. And he can also shoot from the outside. So may a lot of mismatches. Eh, yun nga yung pinag-uusapan natin, Judd. You know, it doesn't really take size or even speed. It's really how about how you can create mismatches on the floor.
Vigil attacking kay Manday, sidestepping, finishing over both Manday and Cedorifa.
3 points kaagad ng Mappa Solver kay Louis Vigil. Lahat ng galing.
Cedorifa, inaatrasan si Vigil. Wow, tough shot, but he was able to score.
Yeah, the skill level of all these guys really clearly seen here on the floor in this championship game.
And Cedorifa is setting the tone on the physicality of this game. Nagpaparamdam agad siya, and he's letting Mappa Solver know na walang magiging madali sa larong to. Ito na yung speed ni Manday as he scores the second point for Meralco.
Blow by against everybody on the floor.
Here's Ramirez. If you're Meralco, that's a spot on the floor na gusto mo makakuha ng bola si Ramirez.
Yes. You want to at least force Ramirez to get the ball up high or at least defend someone from the two-point range.
Ito si Katuyak ngayon. Ang babantay kay Ramirez. Ramirez gets it back, flips it up. 1+1 promo for Brandon Ramirez.
Wala ka na magagawa doon. Kaduyak did his job already to get him off balance with that initial attack. Pero once makakuha siya ng bola sa ilalim, it's very hard to stop Ramirez.
Kung mababasa natin yung iniisip ni Raymar Kaduyak ngayon, ang iniisip niya siguro, di pa gwardya ko, ba't kanina bantay ko si Ken Bono, ngayon si Brandon Ramirez naman?
Yung mga inuutos kasi ni Coach Patrick Franz sa kanya na pinapagawa, yung malalaki.
Manday from the outside, missing. Kaduyak with the board, sends it out to Manday immediately. Jeff Manday attacking Tumalip.
What a guy. You know, he just like pauses. He could have taken a shot already. He was free. But the playmaking skills of Manday and the good read really helping him out.
Absolutely no one can stay in front of Jeff Manday. That's going to be a traveling violation on Yutien Andrada. Kaduyak doing an excellent job na nilalabas niya si Ramirez, hindi makapwesto sa ilalim.
Just look at Manday, just blow by Tumalip right there. Pero yun nga dito, yung speed talaga ng Meralco Bolts is their asset. Because like yung nangyari doon kay Andrada, once you get it in the paint, you gotta get up right away. Kasi aagawan ka talaga. Oh, what a block there by Tumalip.
Says Tumalip, kanina pa tayo naghahanap ng makakasabay kay Manday, and Terence Tumalip volunteered, met him at the rim, and sent that layup back.
Oh, good challenge by the part of Andrade. Oh, rebound by Cachuela. Just couldn't control it.
What's at stake is 100 tour points. What's also at stake is 100,000 pesos. Vigil. Yes.
Oh, kanina pa yan si Louis Vigil. Already has 5 points in the game.
5 of the 6 points nitong Macfa Solver coming from Vigil. Manday. Oh, wow! Now you see me, now you don't.
Natulak pa ni Vigil ng bahagya. Oh, what a turnover. But counter turn. Counter steal there.
2-point lead para sa Macfa Solver. Tumalip gets away. Great pass by Andrada.
Yes, the execution of that back pick and the back cut.
Oh! And Vigil saying, I did not foul him, but Sedoriva working hard.
Kita mo yung tira ni Louis Vigil dito. Parang akala mo minadali pero maganda yung line, yung direction eh. Ito mas
Tapos
grabe.
yung bawi nito.
Mas grabe dito yung inatake ni Manday. I'm seeing a lot of great action here. Of course, si Coach Anton on the sidelines.
Nico Salva as well, who used to play for Meralco Bolts 3x3.
Tagal din siya sa Meralco.
Vigil has it to Ramirez.
Nice pass, wala na. He's
Nakuha
gone.
ni Ramirez yung pwestong
He's
gusto
gone.
niya.
That's the play right there to get the ball for Ramirez under the basket.
Kaduyak. Andrada nakabantay sa kanya. Great disruption, and that's going to be a shot clock violation para sa Meralco Bolts.
A great defense on the part of Macfa Solver. There was already a nice attack, but look at the nice execution here by Macfa Solver with those easy 2 points of their big man.
Kita mo yung excitement ni Louis Vigil na nakita niyang, hay, nakarating sa magandang pwesto si Brandon.
Di natulak. Nasandalan ka agad.
It's a 3-point lead for the guys in white. Macfa Solver looking for their first ever 3x3 leg win. Mintes yung dos ni Vigil. Manday, pati sa rebound, ang bilis, and he goes all the way for a point. Tumalip. This is a matchup they want. Ramirez guarding Manday, or Manday being guarding Ramirez, pero sabi ni Vigil, mamaya ka na, Brandon.
80% field goal shooting on the part of Louis Vigil.
And a great strip by Louis Vigil, who is serving as the game changer here, Coach.
Yes, he's really playing, and we've been expecting Ramirez to really take control of the game and in the low post. But Louis Vigil just starting things out hot here for Macfa Solver.
Well, at this point, Louis Vigil has outscored the entire Meralco Bolts. May 7 points na siya. Gusto pang dagdagan. That's a miss though. Tumalip getting that board. TH out to Vigil. Another 2. Not that time. We'll try again.
Why
on
not?
The third try, he gets the deuce.
Well, Macfa Solver is just going to their teammate who's got a hot hand.
Look at that. And alam mo, si Vigil yung nakakuha ng two-pointer, coach, pero that was made possible by his teammates who kept grabbing those offensive rebounds.
Mainit ka na nga, nabibigyan ka pa ng second chance opportunities, tiyak makakashoot ka na talaga niyan.
Parang naging shoot around eh. Diba na parang may rebounder lang si Vigil.
Naka-breakdown kasi, ang nangyari, Manday was trying to say na hindi pa nga nakiklear yung bola. So nung naka-recover siya, Louis had 2 tries to get that open look on that corner.
And Vigil now with 9 points. He has hit 4 two-pointers.
Kalahati ng puntos ng Macpa Solver. Kung sakasakaling sila man ay mananalo kasi 21 yung final score, kalahati halos na kay Louis Vigil na lahat.
That's true.
And that's scary kasi you know that Ramirez is a force under the basket.
Ito yung nire-review ng ating officials ngayon if this merits an unsportsmanlike foul.
To grab on the chest there.
And I think that's also another proof na sobrang bilis ni Jeff Manday.
You just have to grab some part of Jeff Manday to stop him.
Obviously, itong Macpa Solver, they're very upset that they're ruling this an unsportsmanlike foul. But how do you feel about that decision, Coach Eric?
Because the question on the part of the officials is there like a play on the ball? Yun ang tanong doon parati, Jat Is there a play on the ball or a play on the body already?
At sinasabi ngayon ng Macpa Solver, ball don't lie. Dahil nagbintis yung unang free throw ni Manday. But I agree with you. Doon sa replay lang na nakita natin, it looked like
it's a grab on the
katawan talaga eh.
I mean, kung napataas pa lang ng konti yun, sa leeg tatamaan si Manday.
So for those who aren't too familiar, ang unsportsmanlike sa 3x3, walang ball possession. It's just 2 free throws. And Manday was only able to get 1 of 2. But there will also be a fine on Andrada for that. And great defense. Oh, wait. Here's another foul called on Andrada. So back-to-back fouls itinawag kay Yutien. A blocking foul was called on him here.
It's on the hip, on the right hip of Andrada.
Could have gone either way with that hook din ni Manday.
Nauna yung hip check.
Here's Manday. Floater game strong.
What a shot there on the part of Jeff. Ganda ng depensa rito ng Meralco Bulls.
Kaduya really sacrificing everything para hindi makapwesto si Ramirez. Manday getting that board.
Speed over size so far happening here.
And he wants to attack Ramirez here.
Nice kick.
Mintis lang yung dos ni Kaduya. Ball is loose.
Look at the hustle, John.
3 guys have hands on that ball. Eventually ends up with Manday. Oh, Manday, wow! How was he able to get that in?
I thought he was gonna pass out to Kaduyak. Pero yun na nga, Jat, that speed, he just really took matters in those own hands to finish that shot.
Look at this.
Dalawa. Sama mo pa yung isa. Gawin mong 3. Pupuntusan ko yan ang sabi ni Jeff Manday. Nice under-goal shot.
Somebody stop me. Manday says, we head into the TV timeout. 4:30 left in this game. Coach Anton Altamirano, despite their team holding a 3-point lead, some things that he's not too happy about at this point. You know what I appreciate din dito kay Brandon Ramirez is he understands what's gonna happen. He understands he's gonna get bumped a lot. And he was trying to tell the referee na parang watch what this guy's doing. Pero nung sinabi ng referee na okay, we're on top of that, he says okay. As Louis Vigil says, I got you.
Ganda ng backdoor play there, and Louis Vigil using that bump to create space and finish that basket. Flexing his muscles after that shot.
Very visible din kasi Coach Eric yung size advantage dito ng MACFA Solver. All of their guys taller than their matchups at this point.
Very true.
Pero like you said, merong bilis. Etong si Manday, as you see him get away again. And that's gonna be a foul once more on Yutien Andrada.
So yun na nga, you were discussing the size advantage of MACFA Solver, Jot. Pero maganda kasi dito, ang Meralco naman, kahit mas maliit sila, ang galing din nila gumamit ng bangga to create space. And we're seeing it with Manday, we're seeing it with the rest of the team.
Sedorifa, dos. That's good. Crimps the deficit down to 3. Andrada against Cachuela. Yutien carving out space, missing. Sedorifa with a rebound.
Galing the way Meralco gets that rebound. Kahit mas maliliit sila, nalilimit nila to just one shot attempt of MACFA Solver.
Ooh, solid crossover. Kaya lang, nawala yung bola kay Manday, but he actually caught the break because nasipa ni Yutien Andrade, and that means the shot clock will reset for Meralco. So fresh 12-second shot clock for Meralco. Tumalib with the steal.
Anticipation by Tumalib.
And Ramirez, overcooks the shot. Manday setting up Sedorifa. Joseph aatake, lalapit, falling away. Mintes. Good box out for MACFA Solver.
To get away with that bump.
Ramirez, barely anything you can do, and he's that deep. Sedorifa na naman, iniwan kay Cachuela,
nice
excellent
play.
pass. Yung mga ganitong exchanges, Coach, ito yung mga nakakapagod.
Oh, yes.
For the players.
We look at the players, the way they're huffing and puffing on the floor.
3 minutes and 9 seconds. This is the finals of leg 4. Vigil. A foul called on Meralco. That is going to be their 6th foul, their last to give. Three-point lead para sa MACFA Solver. Ramirez asking for it. He now has it against Cachuela.
Nice pivot.
Drop step. 1+1. No, make that 1+2 dahil penalty na ang Meralco.
The nice part about this big guy is very quick on his feet. Look at this quick pivot on that baseline and that finish. Ganda rin ng balance sa Jot. You know, he seems to be top heavy, but the legs kaya eh. Kaya yung upper body niya eh. So in short, malakas din yung leg set to be able to have those quick moves under the basket.
Unang apak pa lang ni Brandon Ramirez in PBA 3x3. Nagpakilala na to agad, and he continues to be a force. However, missing that first free throw. He will have one more dahil nga penalty na ito Meralco Bolts. He makes the second. That's now 5 points for Brandon Ramirez. Manday almost losing it. Out to Sedorifa. That's good for Joseph Sedorifa.
Meralco has to make a stop here. Malapit na itong si MACFA Solver. Last 4 points in the game.
Two-man game between Andrada and Tumalib. Now it's Ramirez missing. Sedorifa out to Kaduya.
Nice play.
Great pass.
By Sedorifa.
2-point game. They want to go back to their big man. A steal by Kaduya. Now it's Manday. Atake. Jeff Manday makes it a 1-point game. 2 minuto na iiwan. Ramirez almost losing it. Tumalip for 2. No! Ramirez with a putback.
Up to dito ang Macpa Solver with 1 minute and 48 seconds left.
But Ramirez is huffing and puffing and immediately asks for a substitution. Hingi naman ang timeout ng Meralco as we take a look at that big basket mula kay Ramirez. Pero bago yun, Coach, Sedurifa.
That 2-point shot is really deadly for Sedurifa. He was clutch. With a nice pull-up. Pero yun nga, last second, pinasa pa niya kay Kaduyak going for that layup.
And of course, Jeff Manday also having his fingerprints dented in this game. These guys are understandably tired, exhausted. But if you ask them, they're ready to go. They know they're 1 minute and 48 away from claiming a check. A big check. That's the top 2 teams of Leg 4 of the second conference. Sedurifa. Hindi muna 2 ang hahanapin nila. Cachuela sa ilalim. Trims the deficit down to 1.
Ganda yung playmaking skills si Joseph Sedurifa. You know he's a threat from the 2. And once you commit, ang bilis kagad niya makakita ng open. Kapit dito ng todo ang Meralco Bulls trying to overhaul this 1-point deficit.
Andrada may hawak ng bola. Looking for Vigil. Medyo tumahimik si Louie, no, from his explosion early on. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Dribbles it out and will try to reset. Cachuela staying sticky. Vigil. Oh, what a shot!
Gusto niya yung mas mahirap dyan.
Hindi pala tumahimik si Vigil. We apologize. I apologize for saying that, Louie. Oh, Sedurifa!
We're seeing tough shot after tough shot.
We are tied at 19. For the win! That's all!
Going to be a critical play. Sedurifa just really making a big difference down the stretch.
Tahimik si Joseph for most of the earlier part of this game. But when it mattered, he had so many tough shots. That was also a difficult one from Vigil. A 2-pointer will win it all. Meralco has not held the lead in this game. Kaduyak finally giving Meralco their lead.
Good read on the part of Kaduyak.
Tumalip. A foul called on Meralco, and that will mean 2 free throws para kay Yutien Andrada.
Let's take a look at that. Ayun, may hawak doon for a while. Pero parang yung, I'm not really sure if the hold could be on the arm.
And yun yung sinasabi ni Joseph Sedurifa ngayon, that he's saying Andrada flop.
It could be a flop too.
Well, if it was, then Andrada got what he was looking for.
Yes. Now Sedurifa is trying to play games in the mind of Eugene Andrada.
Here we go.
Earlier today, may nakuhang panalo ang Macfa Solver in the quarterfinals, also off of an Andrada free throw. And now these will be 2 extremely pressure-packed free throws para kay Yutien.
I mean, this is big, Jut, because he could win it all here.
Have you ever taken free throws in your career na may nakatayang 100,000?
Wala. Pag ganyan kalaki, wala.
Andrada. First one is good.
Oh, cold as ice.
Yutien Andrada. The most nerve-wracking.
He's gotta make this shot.
Inside
you
the
don't
small.
want to give the Meralco Bulls another chance. He makes it!
A free throw for 100K! A free throw for Mac Pasolver's first ever leg win in PBA 3x3.
Sayang yung for the Meralco Bulls. No, they had a chance. But Yutien Andradas got nerves of steel. You know, hinayang na hinayang. Si Jeff Manday, who also had a great game.
Wow. We are at a loss for words in how to describe this entire leg of PBA 3x3, and up to this point, si Joseph Sedoripa still saying that was a flop. But Mac Pasolver has done it. They've won their first leg win. Louis Vigil set the tone dito sa finals.
Yes, and Louis Vigil just started things out here for Mac Pasolver. Ang ganda talaga ng pagkapanalo nila rito. And to seal the win, you gotta give it to Andrada for nailing those shots.
And there's more coming your way for the awarding of our winners dito sa Leg 4. We'll be back with more of your PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo!
Umangat pa ang mga bida sa gilas ng dingas, perlas ang silangan, lalong umangas, lalong tumalas ang pinuhunang katas ng pangarap. Lagpas sa lapaab, abante, diskarte, di bale, walang pake sa maarte, tuloy lang at kampante, ginto lang ang diskarte, bumubulusok, umuusok, tumutusok at tagos sa bawat sulok. Mabangis kumikinang ang lahat nahihibang, nagliliyab, nagniningning, parang pinagtagpong hilig. Bawat tupunan, merong hamunan, laban kung laban sa bayanan, isang bansa, isang bansak. PBA, alam mo to, laro mo to, tuloy sa kampyonato. Sama-sama tayo, manlalaro, tapisyonado. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, everybody let's jam. Can't stop, level up, game plan, here we go. Angat ang laban, PBA.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, basketball fans, this is our awarding ceremony for Leg 4. We'd like to call in on the court, of course, SBP consultant, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, PBA 3x3 Tournament Director, Coach Joey Guanyo, and Deputy Commissioner of the PBA, Coach Eric Castro. This is for the awarding of the respective prize money for our three big winners for today. Let's call in first. Third place winner, winning for themselves 30,000 pesos. Pioneer Elastosil Catibas. Palakpakan natin with the players Reggie Morido, Ken Mocon, Gian Abrigo, Dennis Villamor, their coach Lester Del Rosario. Everybody comprising ang team Pioneer Elastosil Catibas. Again, a big hand, winning for themselves 30,000 pesos. Pioneer Elastosil Catibas. Congratulations. And of course, our runner-up finisher, winning for themselves 50,000 pesos. Meralco Bolts 3x3. We had Raymond Caduyak, Joseph Sedurifa, Jeff Manday, Red Cachuela, their coach Patrick Fran, everybody from Meralco Bolts. winning for themselves 50,000 pesos. Palakpakan natin, Meralco Bolts 3x3! There you go. And now for this leg 4, we got a new champion. Winning for themselves 100,000 pesos. Silver Tech Central. Brandon Ramirez, TH Sumali, Louis Vigil, Yutian Andrada, their coach, Anton Altamirano. Everybody from Silver Tech Central. Congratulations, leg 4 champions. 100,000 pesos. And now, photo op lahat ng ating mga winners. Pioneer Elastosil Cativites, Meralco Bolts 3x3. Yeah, let's boil down to this. We've seen you in action, and we see you with all the smiles in your faces, the happiness that's exuding. Palakpakan natin ang ating tatlong big winners. Silver Tech Central, our champions, runner-up finisher, Meralco Bolts 3x3, at syempre ang Pioneer Elastosil Cativites. But of course, congratulations for all of you who joined us here sa Ayala Malls, Manila Bay. Thank you very much. Kita-kits tayo sa PBA, and not only that, dito rin sa PBA 3x3. Until the next time, we'll see you at the ball games.
Two major things that Magpa Solver was able to do. Una, tinanggal nila yung TNT, the winner of legs 1, 2, and 3. They eliminated TNT in the semifinals. And then, they went all the way, Coach Eric.
Yes, what an impressive win by Magpa Solver. You know what really impresses me the most with this team is the way they were able to they beat tough teams. You know, tinalo nila ang Cavitex. That game went into overtime, and then of course tinalo rin nila ang TNT. So it's really not that easy. Yung kanilang pinagdaanan, you know, really a difficult road to this championship. You know, considering that it is their first time to really make it all the way.
That's absolutely correct. At this point, let's send it over to Doreen, who is with our champions.
I am here with the new leg champions of the PBA 3x3. Congratulations, you guys. Yutian, magsimula tayo sa'yo. Let's talk about your game-winning free throws. I don't think madaming player makakapagsabi na 100K ang nakataya sa free throw nila, but that's what you did. Ano yung naisip mo at that moment? Ano yung nararamdaman mo at that moment?
Actually, nung tinitake ko yung free throw, para sa akin, no pressure eh. Kasi game winner, so parang palakasan na ng loob. So, nandaig siguro, malakas loob ko kaya na-shoot ko yung dalawang free throw.
And here we are, 100K. Louie, punta tayo sa'yo. Medyo mainit ka today. Lalo na sa game na to, what inspired your performance? What was the motivation behind it?
We're just sticking to the game plan. Sobrang laki pasasalamat ko sa teammates ko. Even though I keep on missing, talagang they're optimistic to take the shot. Even though you're not open, you're open. Basta nasa place, take it, binibigay. So one way to repay them is to syempre make the most out of it. Yeah, nakashoot naman.
And that's what you did. Brandon, punta tayo sa'yo. We already had this conversation earlier, but I want you to tell them what you told me. I asked you, what is it about this team? What is it about Magpa, your teammates, your coach's system that allows you to play at such a high level here in the PBA 3x3?
like I told you earlier, it's more than basketball at this point. You know, you're playing for guys, you're playing for their livelihood, you're playing for a company that, you know, I'm proudly able to represent since I'm from Lubao, Pampanga. So, like I said earlier, it's just more than basketball at this point. And these guys here, you know, they welcome me with open arms from my last stint, and we're here now standing at the top at leg 4. So hopefully we can continue this momentum and hopefully make it all the way to the grand finals and stand here again.
Well deserved, Brandon. Lastly, TH, moving forward, looking ahead, ano ang pwede naming ma-expect sa MACFA Solver at ano pang pwede naming abangan from you guys?
First of all, papasalamat muna ako kay Lord na binigay sa amin itong panalo, and I wanted to dedicate this win for my late dad and sa wife ko and sa family ko. Wala kami, since before leg 1 naman, we've been practicing hard naman eh. So, every practice, nagko-compete kami. And yun nga, nagbunga yung mga inensayo namin. And yun, feeling ko, magandang kumpiyansa to papunta sa leg 5. No? And syempre, nag-aabol kami ngayon sa standings, sa tour points. So, malaking bagay to ngayon. And thank you sa boss din namin, sa MACFA Solver. Yung Ma'am Christina, kina Boss Solver. Ayan.
Thank you, TH. Sigurado ako, walang duda. Proud na proud sa'yo ang tatay mo. Congratulations to you guys. For now, back to you, Eric and John.
Thank you, Doreen, and congratulations once again to the 4 players. And you know, it's more than the 4 players, diba? The entire MACFA Solver squad taking their first win in PBA 3x3. What an intense day. What an intense leg, Coach.
But each and every player had their moment in this quarterfinals and through to this championship. Lahat sila, meron talagang moment na sila yung gumawa at nagpapanalo ng team.
Absolutely. Well, kung gusto nyo pa ng ganitong klaseng aksyon, Leg 5 will happen next week, of course, November 13 to 14. Doon naman tayo ulit sa Ayala Mall's Fairview Terraces. Action starts at 10:30 a.m. Matutuwa talaga kami kung masasamahan nyo kami doon, but you can always watch on Pilipinas Live PBA Rush. At bukas is the second game day of the PBA Commissioners Cup 48 season. Blackwater versus Converge at 4 p.m. Meralco Bolts versus Rain or Shine pagdating naman ng alas 8. And that will do it for us from the Ayala Malls, Manila Bay for this leg of PBA 3x3. For my partners, Coach Eric Reyes, Doreen Suaybag, at sa lahat po ng bumubuo ng aming technical and production teams. My name is John Sudet, thanking you for watching PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo.